Hello. Nice. Mm, 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 mm. Looks at the time. Wednesday. I was like, wait, isn't like Tuesday? But it's not. It's Wednesday. Hi guys. Wait, I'm like eating like a granola bar. Ah! I like bit into that shit. I wanted to eat that in the starting screen, and then I noticed, fuck, I forgot where my controller is. So I had to like search for that. But hi guys, hi. Wait, let me turn down the music. We're gonna be listening to some THLLDA the Creator because I like his new album. Not that much. Honestly, I don't think he planned for it to be like something super like world changing, and that's okay. It's good. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know. It doesn't need to be like, I don't know, life revolting or something. It just, you know, it can just be good. I feel like whenever you eat sugar as a streamer, your voice is gonna suck for a while. Also, I've been trying to stop myself from saying like, because I'm annoyed by the amount of times I say like. I don't think I can perfectly like stop myself from it, but I want to become more verbose, a little bit, a little bit. Not that crazy, but a little bit, you know. Well, welcome in everyone. Let me say hi. Hi, Rui. Oh my god. Thank you for being here. I think you and Ravioli were here super early. Oh my gosh. Like, I had to work on some stuff that I could not put into the future. I was also busy with cleaning my apartment a little bit today. I didn't even get through it, man. There's so much to clean. So overwhelming. I hate it. But it's okay. Oh my god.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
That's me. That's me every day when I stand up. That's me whenever I feel a bit down and I need something to cheer me up. I think of that gif. Oh, not that gif, but like that scene. It helps a lot, you know? But welcome back, Ravioli, and thank you too for being here so early. And welcome in everyone too. Welcome in, congratulations on the first. Also welcome in Iris, welcome in, oh my god, Tank Tank, I have returned with some super electronic machinery. Ooh, you work on something new, but welcome back. Also Mega Beam, hi. Welcome in. Yes, it is Wednesday. It is indeed. Zero, you're fighting for us. Now we're fighting for him. Every day, we're fighting for this motherfucker. Handsome blonde robot. Let me see that redeem as a reminder you need to play X4. Oh my god, no! Was it because of my last stream? I'm sorry, Dixie. But again, if you guys want me to introduce, I'm trying so hard not to say like. If you want me to introduce our own timer, I can set that up. Fuck the one from Twitch, you know? I don't want you guys to feel bad whenever you miss a stream because I spent 5 hours watching my Oshi sing instead of streaming. The time I set up. Punches myself. Here. Were you fighting for him? Always. Would you rather have $2 or $3? Oh my god, dry stain! Depending on, hey, yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, dry stain. I don't know, what is the context for this? I don't require anything. I'm okay if you want to sub or, I don't know, gift anything. I'm okay with anything as long as you guys are financially stable and whatnot, you know? I love the please emote, by the way. Yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. I like anything that has like the yippee or what's it, the TBH creature, autism creature. It has many names. But I like that one a lot. Yeah. But I think they meant the one from like Dry Stain. That's a good one. It's a good one. Oh god, Sisyphus rolling the boulder up the hill again. Yes, the autism creature. Oh, welcome in again, Mega Beam. Welcome in. Oh, I like that one. It's so cute. So cute. I don't know. Don't worry. Of course, I did this or I added this mostly for people who are new. Because, for example, if you come in somewhere, I think you have I don't think you have any, actually, I don't know what you get. I don't know how many, like, redeems. Or like, I don't know, they're called redeems, right? Oh my god, redeem points? The schlops? I didn't put a lot of thoughts into this, I can't lie. I just put something down. But yeah. I have this for people who are new and who don't have like, I don't know, like 5 million things. And so they can like still redeem something. And yeah, oops, sorry, wrong button. This zooms in, boom, yes. Is it financially stable to spend 15k? No, I mean honestly, if you're a millionaire, listen, if you're like Elon Musk, yes. If Elon Musk wanted to give me like 50K, I would not be mad about that. I mean honestly, I wouldn't really like it because it's from Elon Musk, and I wouldn't feel really good about Actually, it reminds me. And of course I'm not gonna say any names, but of course, like being in the creator space, there's always gonna be a certain people or like certain creators you don't like, where you hear like some stuff about them from behind the scenes, you know, or where you just like you see them and you're like, I don't know. I always wonder what would happen if like a person, and there's not really a lot of people honestly, but I wonder what would happen, how I would deal with it if I was rated or supported by someone that I didn't really like. I guess I would still stand, but maybe I would confront them and like DM about it, about my things that I had against them, you know, and try and like settle it or something like that. But I don't know. That would be kind of weird. It never happens to me, man. Even if it's for a car or a wedding. Yes. I mean, again, it depends on how financially stable you are. And if you're a fucking billionaire, you can give me more. You can give me $1 million. I don't care. As long as you're not getting your like own life into trouble, I don't mind. I'm happy about it. I'm a streamer after all, okay? But yeah, exactly. About like I know you guys are not millionaires or billionaires. I don't know. I think the most you guys have is probably a couple thousand, and that's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're all I guess middle class or lower class people here. That's okay. I don't think there's a millionaire slumming out there. And if there ever is, goddamn. Events 999,999,900 away from my mom's phone number. Yeah, my mom actually, guys, my mom comes to visit on Sunday, which is also why I'm not also welcome in, Mr. President. But I miss honestly nothing. I'm just yapping. I'm just, you know, I'm always yapping. To be fair, I know that my yappings, I think I like yapping. I know you guys like yapping, but I don't think that there's a lot of like, I don't know, I don't think my yaps have that much depth to them, which is okay. You know, I'm like a bare surface level yapper. I guess I just yap about some shit, you know. I have to go deep into it. If you wanna listen to someone discuss like social politics or something like that, you have to go to someone else. I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, that shit's kind of like unfair and it sucks. That's like my commentary I would give on that stuff, and that's okay. You know, it's not my strength. My strengths lie elsewhere. I'm in love with this zero drawing you have drawn. Aw, thank you. I'm glad it's old. It's super old. Okay, how is Shen's stream chat faster than the chat I see? Lamau. Oh, sometimes. Oh, you mean like the. Oh, you mean like what? It shows up faster on stream than it does on like Twitch? So what do you mean, or is it like the other way around? I'm confused. It shows up the same way for me, honestly. Normally it should be the other way around, that like it shows faster up in like the chat, and then in my stream chat, you know, where it gets like broadcasted, it's a little bit like slower. What? Your stream is faster than you might listen? That's, you know what that is? That's the good old German internet. I think maybe your Twitch is just, you know, the German internet is fucking you over. I think I've had that happen before too. I was really confused about that. Could just be German internet standards, you know, like also for good infrastructure, internet infrastructure. Yeah. Like how fast your internet? Have you ever made like a speed test? Crazy how Ozzy died today. Yes, what a fucking legend, man. There was so much fucking drama happening the past few fucking days. It's insane, man. Like, you go off the internet for one day. Oh my gosh. Also, I can't believe I missed that there was like a Pokemon Direct being like announced. I did like Joe like actually DM'd me yesterday, which I was really grateful about. And I still watch it for like Rui and Min and Joe. But like I've not heard about that. Like I was just like, oh, okay. Not like I'm the biggest. I know this is ironic with me having my Charger bar on my head, but not me being the biggest like Pokemon freak ever too. Like I think the franchise, at least the games, I'm not the biggest fan of, especially as a game dev student. Like, it just hurts. They could do so much better. The potential is there. Oh man, but. I like the everything else in the franchise. I think they make really good like other games, and not the main games at the very least. but I really like the TV series. I have to, especially, oh my god, like the stop motion one. Oh, that one is so cute. I love that one, man. I haven't watched it yet. Oh my god, Rui! What if we watch that one together on like the community night? I forgot to mention this, but I am gonna pull the stream from this Sunday onto Thursday. So I'm gonna stream today, tomorrow, and on Friday. Though on Friday I actually have like a showcase in my uni that I have to like look over. So I'll probably get home a little bit late. I already moved stream ahead like 1 hour. It could be that it gets delayed by even more, but I'm gonna try and like be home by that time, so should be fine. But on Saturday I'm gonna have the community event, and then I'm not gonna be streaming up until next. I think my mom's leaving actually on like Tuesday like afternoon, so I could probably still stream on like Tuesday evening. I'll have to see. But yeah, oops, sorry. Just so you know, why I'm not streaming on Sunday. Yes. Consider the character customizer. Yeah, but like, listen, Rui. I have a lot of standards, and my standards are already very low. Trust me, they're really low for that company, and they're already not being met. So, but I have to say that game. It's only the trailer though. That's what you mean, you know? Like, they are of course gonna show the most polished shit in a fucking trailer, you know? You'll have to see how the actual game like comes out. But I hope it's gonna be better than all of their mainline games before. So magic is a curse, shut us faster than Twitch again. German, that's just Germany for you. Motherfucker, when Twitch's sword entered. That's crazy, right? Don't care about geopolitics. I'm gonna watch My Dress Up Doll like season 2. Hell yeah. Oh, I finally found time to start watching the Summer Hikaru Die, and oh my god, the animation is so good. Wow, this might be like the best animated shonen AI like plot I've ever seen, or like queer plot in general I've ever seen. Like, it's crazy, man. If I saw that as a fucking teenager, that shit would have changed me. That's all I'm gonna say, man. It still has a big impact on me. Like, I really like it so far. I think there's only like 3 episodes out, but it's really good. I can recommend it to you guys. Oh, who dropped the bombs? Wow, another one. Wow. Oh my god, Mega Beam. Wow, how rude. Damn, you're really getting the next one before you're going down. God damn. I respect it. With Camille, of course. Of course. Listen, man, even if you're in a relationship, I guess you can still watch anime alone. I guess I'm not in a relationship right now. Honestly, I haven't been in a relationship for a really long time. But, I don't know, I think I'm a very secretive or very introverted person, so even, honestly, I can compare it to friends, I guess. Like, even if I hang out with friends, sometimes I just want to watch it alone, you know? I need a lot of alone time. I think the same thing would go for, like, a relationship, so, of course you have to communicate that, but I don't think you would need to feel bad for watching shit alone still, sometimes, as long as you make, like, time for your partner. But again, that's not for me to decide, it's for you two to communicate! Don't just say what the streamer does, or like don't just do what the streamer says here. Tomorrow, Naf be like, oh, me and Camille broke up because I followed your advice. I'd follow. I have a concert to go to this week. Ooh, be careful not to say where it is. Again, we want to be careful not to like dox yourselves in here. But I hope that you're gonna enjoy the concert. Have fun. Was it evening or different times? You mean like when this happens? I don't know. It's not happened that often. So and honestly, I don't really care. Like, it's just like a millisecond maybe, or like a second. And I can just wait that second. I'm already like used to like watching, especially American streamers, and especially on Twitch, that whenever I watch their streams, like the video comes like because of the time, or not the time difference, but like the distance, you know, that I guess the sound or like the information has to travel, the video information, it already comes a little bit delayed compared to other people. I can sometimes see what people write, and I can already like think of what's probably gonna happen in the video, because again, everything for me is a bit delayed. So it's always nice when I watch someone who's from like, I don't know, Europe, and it's not delayed. So yeah. 8:30 in the morning. Oh, yeah, that's a very early concert, but probably a normal concert for people who have normal sleeping schedules. Not to me! I didn't wake up at, I think 9 a.m. today, though. I went to bed really early yesterday because I was really exhausted. I think I went to bed at, I think 10 p.m.? 10:30 p.m. I know it's not too early for a lot of people, but for me it is. Trust me, that's really early. To be fair, I may not get the game for once, but the character customizer is tempting me so bad. Again, it is your choice, right? You can decide if you want it or not. I'm not gonna judge you, but I personally would not like to support it. That's all I'm gonna say. Again, I'm not gonna influence you. I know I am influencing you with my opinion because everyone is influenced by other opinions, but I personally would not get it for that. But again, I'm not blaming you if you do. I hope that you have fun. Where he's, that's the one where knowing about LC on Twitter where he says, I'm gay. Oh, that's the LGBT thing. Yes. The funny thing is, if you just see that one panel, you're gonna think this motherfucking manga or like series is a fucking comedy show, and it's not. But I still think it's funny because like the main character, or like I guess the main lead, if you could say it like that, they died, and they died because they looked at a very womanly shaped stone. It's a lot more stupid in the manga, honestly. They made it a lot more atmospherical in the anime, but like, it's like you're reading like this really deep story about like queer homophobia or internalized homophobia, queer existence, and especially when you live in more of like a rural part of life or like the earth. And that's honestly it is for me because I come from the countryside, if you don't know. Honestly, I still kind of live on the countryside. I live next to kind of like a more, not a really big like city, but like a decent sized city, I would say. So, I don't know, I have like that country kid in me. I'm always gonna be the country person, you know? I'm always a person that whenever I walk, not against, but like, when I walk down the street and I see other people, I'm gonna nod or say hi or hello, good day, or something like that. That's like a village thing. I think it's not a German thing, I think it's a village thing everywhere around the world. If you grow up in the city, you're not doing that. But if you grow up on the countryside, you just do that. And I do that, and sometimes it's embarrassing because people just ignore me, especially in cities. Because I'm just like, my brain is programmed to do that. I'm totally turning her into an anime fan and gamer. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad she actually joins your like interests. Really good. What is your favorite anime so far? Is it the one that you mentioned earlier? But yeah, I can recommend it, Roy. It is, again, it's a horror slash psychological horror, I would say, but it's very real and it's very well written, I would say. And it's very queer. And not in like I don't know, two boys kissing, but it's just, it's very relatable. And I feel like there's like different types of queer stories. There's queer stories where I don't know how I can say this nicely on stream. Oh, let's say that there's queer stories for straight people, and then there's queer stories for queer people. And this is a story. This is a queer story for queer people. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, this is not meant to turn anyone on. This is meant to be like, oh my god, that's me! On the screen, like, for you to go and point, oh my god, I had a similar experience, I can relate. So, oh my gosh, Wasted, thank you! Again, I swear, I don't know, is it extreme elements? I don't know. I know some of you guys are trying to, like, shadow subscribe, so I never know if you want to do this publicly or not, but if I see it, I'm gonna say thank you. Sure, on my tongue, yes, I'm listening to Tyler's album, right? The songs that you know don't like. We have probably the complementary or opposite, like, music taste here. Oh, man. Oh, come in, Tracy! Hi, I like Sugar on my tongue. I like all of them. Nice! Also, Araso, hello! I just like 3 more than others. Oh, okay. Well, I only like the ones that I liked. The other ones I didn't like, but like I didn't just super hate them. Like I would go towards this, like, but I wouldn't like re-listen to them and say it like that. I haven't heard the advice, Charlotte. I know a game called Charlotte, but I've never watched like a show about that. Oh, or is it like the concert you're going to? Charlotte. I don't know if I know a singer named Charlotte. Oh, let's hope you have fun. It is a serious manga. It is. It is. I don't know if it's a tragedy. It would fit my tragedy-loving heart. Yeah, you guys know me, man. If it has queer characters in it, if it's tragic, if it's sad, if it makes you cry. Oh, that shit's for me, man. That shit's for me. I have a soft part for that. Yeah. But it is. It's just like sorry to like compare everything to Danganronpa, but like it's kind of like Danganronpa where, of course, it's kind of like silly. Actually, it's not like Danganronpa, but how in Danganronpa there's like these really sad parts, and in the moment like someone just cracks like a joke, and you kind of laugh about it, even if the situation is like super sad. It's kind of like that. It's like you have a really tragic story, and then like sometimes they throw in like these comedy moments, and you're like, damn, okay, interesting. I wake up around 5 a.m. on Mondays, around 6 a.m. till Friday. That's crazy. Well, honestly, I used to do that. I think I used to wake up at 4:30, sometimes 2, when I was a middle schooler, because I had to go by bus, and I had to still shower. And it was also I'm still an awful morning person, honestly. I'm not a morning person. I hate it. I'm really glad that I can wake up I can, like, wake up at, like, 7 or 8 nowadays if I have to go to university. Sometimes even, like, 8 or 9. But it depends on, like, if I have, like, first grade? No. What do you call it? First hour? You know, in, like, a timetable, like the first part? I'm a bad person. Me too. Me too. Horror? Yes, it's psychological horror. Yes, sir. But again, thank you for the 3 months, Reason. Thank you for the Prime sub. Being queer is not just about that sort of stuff. I mean, I guess for each person it's like different. For me, it's not. No, but I'm not gonna judge what other people do. You know, you guys can do whatever you want. But those stories, they definitely resonate a lot more with me. It's absolutely fire. No, don't worry. Listen. You're good, Marie. Don't worry. My ADHD also misunderstands like a lot. I appreciate both of your concerns. You're good. I love that kind of dry humor. Same. I'm a big fan. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here, man. Oh, I go to bed at 5 to 6 now because of summer. You mean like 5 to 6 a.m.? Wait. A.m.? Are you okay? Like, or do you wake up then? Oh, damn. I don't know what. I'm not gonna judge you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You're doing amazing. That's perfect for you. You know what? Listen, you can do whatever you want. I'm not even better at the moment. I think I stayed up again yesterday. I went to bed at like 10, like 30, like a fucking grandma. But I think the times before that I went to bed at like 2 a.m. So even 3 a.m. So I can't say anything. I think for me, now that I'm a fucking adult and I'm responsible for myself, like, I don't know, when you're a kid, you're kind of like, you can blame it on your mom or like your dad, your parents, you know. Your parents are gonna be like, you have to go to bed early. But like, will you actually listen to that? I mean, if you don't listen to it, then it's like, you're my parents, you know? But like, when you're actually an adult, you have to like bear the responsibilities yourself. So that's why I try to still stay up late, but not too late where it fucks over my life, where I can still do the things I know that I have to be responsible for. Technically 7 a.m. is early. Yes, it is. That is to be. I think anything, even 8. Like 7, everything with 7 and like under 7 is like super early. It's basically still night for me. Then 8 to like 10, I would say, is like morning. And then like 11 until like 13. I'm going by like European measurements. Is like around like noon for me. And also, sometimes when I currently wake up at the moment, sweat. The chorus for this song is so good, right? I agree. That's why I have it in my legs. For you though, last time I slept before 5 was like 4 weeks ago. Damn, dude. You know what? Again, I'm not even pressuring you, but like, I'm glad that you are interested in the room and not someone who goes to bed at like 9 p.m. or 7 p.m. because I was worried someone like that would like apply, and then I would start streaming at 6 p.m. and they would be like, I'm trying to sleep. And I would get into crazy beef with that person. Staying up till 7 a.m. is going to bed early. Thanks. I mean, listen, I don't really care. You can go to bed whenever you guys want. You know, I can advise you to do certain things, but you guys are still responsible for what you do. You know, that's important for me. And the same thing goes for myself. If I go to bed at fucking 4 a.m. in the morning, I can't complain when I'm tired or when I wake up at like 2 p.m. something like that. So people who sleep that early kind of scare me a lot. I have a friend who goes to bed at like 9 p.m. It's kind of crazy. I kind of respect it though. I feel like it's probably healthy in a way. But also for me, I have like late night syndrome or something like that. I know it's connected to my neurodivergence. I've read that once that our neurodivergence, like I don't know, we have like delayed sleep in a way. Like our natural inner biological clock is usually like timed towards more of the evening. And also, just like an excuse, or not an excuse, but like an explanation, is that I can just focus better in the evenings because I think it's also like the mental stress. I always feel like during the day I have to do something, and then towards the evening I'm like, okay, whatever I did today, you know, even if I did nothing, I'm like, okay, it's whatever. Like, it's okay, you know. Like I might have to spend rather today, but at least it's over now, you know. And then I can just do whatever I want, and then it's easier for me to like focus on like things during the evening. But not a lot better recently, so it's not that bad. I can actually do stuff during the daytimes too. Yes. I just got a wacky job schedule. Half the times it's normal office hours, and the other half is joking around and like, you what? You mean up until like already, dude? At 4 a.m. That's, oh my gosh, I wouldn't survive. I would honestly probably rather stay alive, stay awake up until 4 a.m. to do something than like wake up at like, I don't know, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. to like go somewhere. I'm gonna go to an escape room on Friday. Ooh, I've never gone to an escape room before, actually. It's kind of sad. I want to one day, but they're crazy expensive, man. And also, again, I come from the fucking village. I don't think there ever had been one. We would have always had to like go to like a city. The same thing as they're not really like normal here, so it's hard to like get one. But me and my friends, we've always wanted to go to like a karaoke club or whatever they're called, to rent like a karaoke room, and we never had the opportunity to do that. Or whenever we planned it, it always like failed. So yeah, I guess it never happened. Same goes for the escape rooms, and now we're all adults. And honestly, we still met up. Yeah, I really appreciate it about them. I'm gonna visit them in like a few weeks too. I'm really excited for that. But yeah, besides that, it's always kind of like not been a thing. We're just kind of sad, but whatever, you know, whatever. It's wired in our brain for some people to be more active in the morning or the night. True, but you can still influence it. That's very true. You can still influence it all. Just because it's usually like it's hard training, and I'm being honest with myself. I could probably become not a morning person, but more of a morning person. I could stay or like wake up earlier if I was really strict with myself to going to bed earlier. But because of the thing of like I can just focus better during the evenings. A lot of things I need to do, I procrastinate during the day, and then I have to do them in the evening, which means I can't go to bed earlier. But if I fix that, which I won't be able to, but I can get better at it, and I've already gotten better at it, then I can go to bed earlier. Or I can just like plan myself so even this, when I procrastinate, I can still kind of like get it done during like the daytime and then go to bed earlier, I guess. Because of like tribal survival shit, probably. I couldn't do shit while the sun is out, at least in summer, because it's just way too hot to concentrate. Yeah, honestly, understandable too. But I think especially recently, there was like this 1 week of a heat wave here in Germany, which is also really fucking annoying because that was actually the fucking finals week. Like that was 1 week before I wrote my exam. So me and my friend, we were like sweating the hell, dude. Oh, I was so sweaty every fucking day. I think I even talked about this on stream. I had to shower like daily, probably like 2 or 3 times, and that annoyed the heck out of me, man. I was like, man, I don't want to shower that often. Like, let me just shower fucking once, okay? Why do I have to shower 3 times, man? It sucked. Oh, but I'm glad it's over. Now I only shower once. When I do shower, gonna be my second. Ooh. Well, did you have a good experience in your like first one? Are you gonna play D&D tomorrow? Ooh, you love D&D. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know a lot about D&D, but I've always been very interested in it, and because of reasons, I've been more interested into it like recently. And I've actually, it wasn't like a normal D&D thing. It was kind of like an abbreviated version, I guess, like a more, I guess, original thing with like different like rules and stuff from one of my classmates. And I think we did that. Yeah, probably like 3 months ago or like 4 months ago. We did like a few sessions. That was kind of fun, but I was really stressed because of fucking studying for my exam, which I fucking passed. I'm so proud of that, man. Oh, I'm so glad. I have so much free time now. This is so weird to me. I mean, honestly, it's like the thing of me is, of course, I have a lot of free time, but also I don't really because I always have shit to do. But like, there's a lot of like shit that's optional, you know. Like I have like shit that I need to do, and then shit that I want to do. And there's a lot of shit I want to do. So I'll take care of it. I was like, why are you saying that? But you mean the song. It looks amazing. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But yeah. Oh my god, I think I wanted to talk about this too. Let me like catch up with the chat and I'm probably gonna go into it. I have to reread my message too because when I was getting my water, I did not have the time for it anymore. But there is something I want to speak with you guys about. Yes. I haven't played in a year. That's okay too. You can play it whenever you want. I've never really. I think just because of me, I'm such a fucking workaholic. I just love working on like projects and organizing stuff. Especially, I think of D&D stuff, or like anything where you have to just come together and have fun with people. It's always better for people to invite me when it's like a one-time session, because that way I'm more likely to actually join and enjoy it. Because I'm always so busy. I always have shit I need to do. Or like that I want to do, that I've planned ahead, that if I know it's gonna be like a or like a weekly thing, I usually don't have the time to like actively be able to do that. Like I know it up front. I'm just not gonna be able to do that. So I'm usually honest with people, and even if I want to do it, I like just turn them down. Escape rooms are so fun when they mix you in with random other groups. Seeing a man try to brute force a door 5 minutes after being told by the rules to not do that. And the sad thing is, Dixie, I will be that. Also, my god, Liam, hi, welcome. Hi, Liam. Hi, Lore. The thing with me is, Dixie, I get really overstimulated easily. Like, I'm not stupid, but I don't think I'm dumb. But I'm also not, I don't know. I think I'm smart in certain things, but I'm not what you consider, in quotation marks, smart. Like I get very overstimulated very easily. Same thing goes for words. Like when someone, especially if it's something that you just love, like hard words, I need to think a lot to just process what that person said, you know? So I usually am not the best person when it comes to like any logic puzzles, unless there's a visual demonstration in front of me and no one like distracts me. But I usually have to like, I get really overstimulated because I just can't focus in that moment, you know? But yeah, so probably I would be that person. Someone would tell me the rules and I would be like, it would go in one ear and it would go out the other. I would try and actually listen, but like it would just not stay in my brain because of all of the other noise, especially in a fucking escape room. And then I would just like brute force it. So yeah, I'm trying to find an excuse to play. I hope you can like, oh yeah, you did find it. You did find it. I don't want to waste money like that. If I go with people I want to go with. It's also fair again. Depends on. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh. Can't read sarcasm really well. I thought you were serious. I thought you actually enjoyed that. Oh man. Anyways, but we canceled our yearly summer trip to Italy where we visit friends and family because of scheduling, and it turns out it's super fucking hot in Italy, and 46. I mean, I'm in group. You mean in general? That still sucks, but like, goddamn. Yeah, heat strokes. I don't know. I think a lot of people always underestimate like heat strokes or stuff like that. They're always like, there's no one, doesn't really affect anyone. But usually the people that it does affect are people who are usually disabled or like really old. And I think it's kind of sad that people like don't care about like old people or, you know, disabled people. Makes me sad. Oh, guys, bullying is so bad. Do you agree? No, nothing burger opinion, Shalane. It was amazing. I don't mean like that. I don't know you next one shot. I know. Don't worry, Schweiss. Nah. I think I won't even want that because again, we gotta establish the viewer-streamer boundary and shit. And I think, again, I actually have like a bunch of people that I could probably join. I do have a lot of friends who do play D&D. Again, look at me, man. I'm a fucking nerd. You think my friends aren't nerds? Nah, man, my friends are probably, most of them are nerds, or like, they have interest in some nerdy subject. So, I could probably just ask my friends if they ever wanted to do like a one-shot, or if I could like join in. And yeah, I think I only played 2 times, which is not really D&D, it was like pen and paper, but that was with my like cousin, so that was also really cool. That was when I was like younger though. Announcement, I guess, Sean is quitting your show too! Oh my god, now that shit is so weird to me. Like, again, I've never. Oh my god, Andrew, hi! Andrew, shrimpin', I guess. And burgers. But yeah, I actually talked about this with Liam. I was like, listen, if I ever join the company, I will be something like Shoujo. I've never like thought about that. Again, I think with my size, I'm just like a baby streamer. You know, it would be stupid for me to think about joining a corporation at my size and also at my time availability. Like, I'm not even putting 100% into stream because I can't. Because I have to live, I have to study, and I have to manage a whole fucking team of people for like a video game, you know? So I know that if I applied something like this with that much responsibility where you have to put most of your time into it, I would not be able to do that. This is mostly the reason I'm not going into it. But honestly, if they had stayed like this, I don't think I would have applied. But if I ever had gotten a chance to join a company like this, I probably would have. So it's also like a reminder to me that like even, I don't know, it's like, I don't know how long you guys been in the VTubing sphere, but I actually joined around like 4 years ago or like 3 years ago. And back then, I think the big companies were like Hololive or like bigger, were Hololive and like Niji Sanji. So it's kind of crazy, like, how stuff, like, changes. I think even back then, I remember V-Shoujo not even having that much of a good reputation. They really, like, improved that over the past few years. And now they fucked it all up! Wow! So really, no fucking company is safe. And I don't trust any company. Not even the ones that I support. You know, like, you know, guys, how I love Ruse, dude. I think Cover has so much shit behind their back. I don't know, guys, but I'm gonna, it's a fucking company. Every company has. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm already, like, expecting it. So also, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of glad that I went through these experiences because it makes me more likely to not really get attached to a certain company. It always annoys, I think I wrote, like, a tweet about this. Oh my god, I am actually tweeting shit. But it always annoys me when people are like, this one corporation is so bad, this one is so much better, or this one did that, and this one did that, you know, like, look, my company is better, or look, this company is worse. And I think it's okay to, like, criticize, like, certain, the companies for what they do, because you should do that. But I hate when they, like, romanticize, or, I don't know, when they build, like, a connection to a certain company, and they treat it like a human being and not like a corporation that just wants to make fucking money. Because that's what they're doing in the end. Like, you shouldn't, like, let certain companies get away with certain behavior just because you like them or you like certain talents in them. Like, I don't trust anyone. And not in the business side, so I'm saying, again, you can trust the fucking talents if you want. Like, or the people in that company, but not the company itself. Especially if they're not, like, talking. If they're the ones that are usually, like, working in the hidden, you know? Like, that's, my thought regarding that. Shoujo probably isn't a good idea now of not paying talents and going bankrupt stuff. Honestly though, I think the model that like V-Shoujo had was pretty good. I think it's just because the people got greedy. The people got greedy and I think what happens a lot, or something even, honestly that's even something I have to remind myself sometimes, it's like just because you have a good standing now doesn't mean you're gonna have a good standing in the future. I'm not saying to be fake and like you have to like have people like you, but it's just important for you, especially if you're in like the public eye or honestly anywhere in the world, to keep being aware of your own behavior, because just because you are in quotation mark correct or in quotation mark a good person now doesn't mean you're going to be a good person in a year. You can still fuck up, and you have to be aware that that is something that can happen, and you have to hold yourself accountable, you know? You're still gonna make mistakes, but it's important that you like own up to them, and you also like you think critically about like your future I don't know, actions. Like just because something is going good right now doesn't mean it's always gonna go good. I'm not saying this in a way where oh my god everything's gonna like suck and like go down. It's important to keep that in mind. So you can like catch yourself if you find yourself like drifting towards a certain like development in your life. Like it's like always, I think I also mentioned this in the past few streams, but imagine you're like Yandere Simulator or like Yandere Dev, and you're at like the start of your career, and then you're like, oh, everyone like fucking loves you, and then because you think everyone fucking loves you, you don't really look at your like mistakes, and then you fuck up like he did, and then the next, I don't know, developer looks at him and is like, oh, I'm gonna be so much better, and at the moment, at the start, they're like, they're actually better than that guy, but then like new things are gonna pop up, and people are gonna start like disliking them. Pirate software, you know, like people like there's so many, so you always have to be like aware of that, and I think it's really important. You always have to like self-reflect, and you shouldn't take what people say about you, or just because people like you doesn't mean that you're like in the good. You always have to like hold yourself like accountable, stuff like that. And that goes for like companies too. Very good company, and then when you check it out, oh, it's just Machinima again. I have no idea what Machinima is. Maybe I don't want to know. Do I want to? Is there like lore that I'm missing? Didn't give Mousies 500k USD totals to the Moon no Deficiency Foundation. Didn't pay talents for months in September, and that's only the start. That's only what they're allowed to share. I can only imagine like the depth this goes into, man. Oh god, they're probably, oh my god, they're probably missing so much fucking money. Alert said something absolutely hilarious. Ha ha! I don't know. That's like a fake laugh for me, but not a negative one. Andrew, don't worry. Oh, nearly dies. But thank you for the like, Andrew. No worries. Have a good one, okay? I buy all my shit from back alleys in label jars. Damn, you're like an edgelord. You're like a bad guy, right? Twisted. Like a true fucking politician. Lucian, you don't understand the MS Paint Blackboard explains why he doesn't think people should own their games. Oh man, it's so I looked up to this guy so much. Not that much, but like still a lot. It hurts me as a game dev, you know? Like I don't think there's any, is there any like game developer, like streamer who is anywhere close to like influencing so many people? I don't think there is. And it makes me sad. You know? Like, he could have been such a cool fucking influence on the fucking sphere. But no, dude turned out to be a fucking prick and a liar. Wow. Amazing. I still like talk to even my classmates. Also, bye Camilla's calling. No worries. Bye-bye, Nav. And today, I'm not gonna laugh at pee-pee jokes. I still do that probably, but not as much. I'm not gonna laugh. Again, last time when I did that, I think I laughed harder than I've ever had on stream. That was probably the hardest I've ever had, like a laugh attack on stream, which is still kind of funny. Welcome Barkley on Twitch. Hello. Just talent agency whose purpose is to exploit their talents. But honestly, I think if you do it correctly, not exploiting them. If you exploit your talents correctly, you can survive. Now, but I mean, of course, as a business, you have to make money, and it's really important. I think it's really hard to like, I want to be honest guys, I'm really bad with like money stuff like this. Like, I think I'm a responsible spender, but I could never, especially if it comes to like other people, I don't think I have like the knowledge nor the talent for that. I would never be able to do that. I think I'm also like too emotional. I would be like, oh yes, you're like, I don't know, you lost your dog, don't worry about working, I'm just gonna give you like these free K for like that month, like for free, don't worry about it. And then I don't know, I think people will like take advantage of that, so I'm just not going to do it, you know. But yeah, I think there has to be a way to do a business without exploiting your talents. Like, you have to be aware that there's a possibility that can happen, and you have to hold yourself accountable as a manager not to let that happen. But it's not impossible. I just think the people who usually go into these things are more likely to do it because they just feel like they have the power, and they're usually not in the presence of the public, so they feel even more like secure and safe. Yeah. Machinima was this company that partnered with YouTubers in the early 2010s, and apparently they were really shitty and greedy. Oh, I think I've heard about something like that happening, but I was too young back then. I was in my, not even in my teenage years, I was like in my kids years. I was like probably like 8. Yeah, and in 2010, man, I was like 8, man. 8 years old. So, I never really noticed that, but I feel like maybe that shit is like happening all over again nowadays. How are YouTubers doing nowadays? Do they still have talent agencies, or how do they manage? Are they all just like fucking indie? Like, are like by themselves, like freelancers in a way? And I feel like it's the same thing where it runs down with like VTubers too nowadays. It's also a reason why I've always wanted to stay like indie, but also again, I don't think I've ever had like the opportunity to even get into a company. Not to talk bad about myself, but it's just like, you know, what I said earlier, my circumstances, just like being a full-time student and managing a whole ass fucking video game like team, and also I don't know, working on my own projects, other stuff, you know, streaming, wanting to partake so much by myself of it, you know. Again, I still want to like see it more as a business in the future, you know. I want to take it seriously. I mean, I'm already taking seriously, but I can't take it more. I can't take it as seriously as I want because of those circumstances that I like listed right now. And that's okay. I'm like aware of that. But because of that, I have a lot more freedom in like when and what I do, and that I polish the things that I put out, you know. Because the things you see right now are, again, they're like over like 2 fucking years old. So they're kind of like placeholders, whether you believe it or not. There's really long placeholders for this perfectionistic and workaholic ass you see right here. It's just the same business model everywhere, but dress up more sneaky. Oh yeah, I'm such a bad guy. I pop balloons when I see them and steal candy from honestly, that is a very bad thing. That's alright, you should be ashamed, Tristan. Toilet humor is best humor, true. But also, it could expose you as being very young. Tristan, I'm looking at you. If you explain them correctly, hey, I get what you mean, but that's a funny way of phrasing, right? I think I noticed it afterwards, too. I was too, so... Oh my gosh, holy shit, I was 8 in 2010, so... Oh my god, you're really baby. Oh, you're such a baby, Tristan. Such a baby. And I'm already... So weird. Like, I know I'm not old, but I'm also not young. And I'm kind of really old to, like kids. Like, if you ask anyone who's, like, 16 or 17 or 18, and they're, like, I don't know, what do you see 23-year-old people? Like, I don't know, that's an adult, that's like a fucking grandma, you know? And when I talk to anyone above my age, maybe, like, 27 even already, and they all see me as a fucking baby, and I'm like, bruh, what am I? I think, depending on where you are, you're always gonna, like, see yourself both as a grandma or a grandpa or a grandperson. Again, on non-binaries, you are appreciated. Oh, you guys just make me feel old, damn rip. I'm sorry, Barkley. I'm sorry. But don't worry, age is just a number. Oh my gosh, sorry. It is really just. I'm sorry. I know which context that is used in. I didn't mean it. But I don't care about your age too much. Okay. Some people have their own companies, others get sponsors, some live off of ad revenue. Yeah, I think it's honestly you just have to like learn how to handle like companies like well. I'm gonna guess maybe I don't know. I hope that there's gonna be not like the top companies anymore in the future. I hope there's just gonna be a lot more that also are like not assholes. Also, get me now. Companies are kind of like business, so they want to make money. So I'm gonna be careful about that. Just be aware that if you are in a company, you're not there just for fun. You're there as a job. You're there to make money, and you have to be aware of that. You have to take it very seriously, and also you have to be know how to I don't know work through like a contract and I don't know look at a contract, etc. I couldn't do that, guys. I don't have the experience for that, but I at least know that's something you should like keep an eye on. Some other people have, or that. Well, it's funny. I will chuckle or two when working on the Osamatsu MV. That's so fair. Listen, have you seen again, Tracy? Have you seen the clip that Joe made yesterday? Or not yesterday, but like a few days ago, where I laughed about a pee-pee joke that I made. I think I laughed about it for fucking 5 minutes, man. Oh, not 5, probably like 3. We're just still 3 fucking minutes. I'm not well now. You're gonna fucking see it. That shit was so funny. Oh my gosh. Let me check. Go. Have fun. I was 11 in 2010. Oh, but you were also still a baby, right? We're all babies. Even if not, I don't care. We can be a baby inside. If I qualify for a 5-year tax break, and I shall cry about age, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that means. And also, I have to do my taxes. I have around, actually 7 or 8 more days. I have 8 more days to do my taxes. 8 more days. Sadness, man. So wait, I'm actually gonna turn this a little bit up. That way I can. Wait, put like down again. There we go. There we go. How do you make a programmer gay? Penis? Yes, it's that. I don't know, I thought it was so funny. I actually misspoke in that moment, but I thought it was really fucking funny. Okay. Also, wait, let me take a bite out of my granola bar. Mmm. Very yummy. Crunch, crunch. 2010 feels not so long ago. No, yeah, but it was just 15 years. Can you imagine that? Let me think for a while. Wait. Ah! Oh shit! It's been an hour. God damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for the ad break to run out. In my 16 years of making my friends laugh, I have never seen a punchline so simple. No problem. My gosh, you sure did? I think with my humor is very simple because I don't have the brains for that, and that's okay. I can draw you a joke, I guess. I can draw you a funny picture, but can I write a funny picture? Write a funny joke? Hell no, man. You know what? I could probably learn it, but it's not in my nature, and that's okay. I think I'm the type of person who just like, I make other people laugh by just laughing myself, and that's okay. Let me try something to make her laugh. Penis. Well, I'm no longer sleep deprived, so it doesn't work. I'm sorry, but probably if you just drop it out of nowhere, then I would probably like laugh about it. Certified German humor, very European. Really? I don't know, I think, no, actually full offense against me, I think other German people have more humor than me. I'm not really, again, a lot of my German friends are also just like, oh Schlen, all jokes fly over your fucking head. This is not a German thing, this is a neurodivergent thing, okay? Well, I try, guys. You know what? I'm probably not, nonetheless Barkley. Again, this works in like 2 out of like 5 cases with me. Wait, I drank something. Gotta hydrate myself. Also, wait, let me try and finish my granola bar. So I have something in my tummy. What is your guys' humor, if you have any? I wish we can like wap to the music a bit. Getting hit by your friends, if that's not German, that's neurodivergent. It is. I mean, honestly, that's not what my friend said, but it's my conclusion. Because my friends say that all jokes fly over my head. And I know that's a neurodivergent thing. So I'm concluding neurodivergence. I would say autism, but I don't have autism, so. And the radio. Now, oh, that's something a lot of people tell me too. So, I have that talent because I take shit so seriously, and also because I don't see the humor or the sarcasm in a lot of things. I sometimes say really funny shit without noticing. Or sometimes I even front people without noticing. That's like a talent I've had, and it's like, I think I've caused my friends to love a lot. That's such a weird thing to say, but I've made my friends, some of my friends like sometimes laugh at that, by just being so like, I just don't register it. And because of that, it's even more fucking funny. You know? That is my secret talent. Yippee! So wait. Let me eat first. Also, welcome back from the ad break, guys. Music! Ooh! Advanced intellectual humor that requires pre-made knowledge on what happened. Inside jokes. No, it's not even inside jokes. It's just in general. Inside jokes I'm more likely to understand if I'm part of a group, because I understand that it's funny. It's meant to be funny. Or I understand the meaning behind it, you know? And you do have autism? That's so cool. Don't worry. Don't worry again. Sorry. I mean, oh, I think you even heard that. But again, you guys are safe here. Any neurodivergent people. I mean, listen, if anyone makes fun of neurodivergent people, they're making fun of fucking me, okay? I'm not letting it happen. I mean, I'm probably not letting it happen if people do it really unconsciously. Well, not unconsciously, but really low-key, because I'm not conscious to notice it. But if I do notice it, and they're malicious of it, they're getting banned. Or they're getting removed immediately. I'm not funny, I'm just Mexi super mega hot girl boss for referral. Oh, same. Something, yes. I just speak to a lot of people and steal a lot of joke material. Honestly, that's very fucking fair. I don't think I could ever even do a joke. If you guys wanted me to do a joke, oh, painful. No, I don't think I can even do one. Like I only know like I don't know if I don't know. I have like deep hidden in my brain, but I didn't even find those funny. I just found it like it just like was so like mysterious that it kind of like stuck with me. Some of them. Oh, I just beard a natural talent of being funny as fuck. Same. I think I'm also a funny person, but I'm not doing it on purpose, so I just accepted that. It's just, you know, my my personality. Never made someone not laugh at least once. Damn, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really notice that. I don't really care about that. Next anniversary stream, a 30-minute stand-up comedy. Oh, that would be painful. I actually had something like this before Dixie, and I clipped it. On Easter, people could redeem me to tell some really bad like egg jokes or Easter jokes. And I added like a drum roll to it. It was really bad, but honestly, I thought it was kind of funny. Like, I think I have enough self-loathing to laugh at my own jokes, as you guys have heard. Like, with that one clip, man. Oh Lord. I'm gonna go now. Have fun, you guys. Bye-bye, Shwasted. Thanks for stopping around. Alright. Wait. There we go. But okay. Something I wanted to say earlier. Wait, let me grab my own message from earlier. Where did I put that? Here. So basically, as you guys know, I have just finished my my programming exam, and I fucking passed it. Yes, I'm so grateful for that. You guys don't know. I'm really fucking grateful for that. Like I literally spent the last 3.5 months just studying for this motherfucking shit. So I'm really grateful that I'm finally free, you know. And I just realized that while I do have like certain things I want to do in the next few months, which is basically like I want to visit home with my friends. I have to work on KC. I don't know, and also streaming. You know, like on projects, I guess, especially streaming. And like I have enough time now. I have like 3 months, or actually, yeah, I have like 3 months. Or actually, maybe not. No, 3. And I have until the end of September, basically. It's basically how I can like spend my own time, however I want. There's a lot of free time, you know. And I was like, hey, man. I've kind of like been streaming 3 times a week because of like 2 reasons. First, I don't want to overwhelm you guys. Like, I know how it is as a fan or someone who wants to support someone. If I stream too much, then people are just going to like I feel like if I know a streamer only streams on like certain days for like I don't know like 3 hours, it's gonna be more possible for me to join in because I'm not gonna be overwhelmed by the amount of time that person streams. And now that I'm free, I asked some of you guys if you will be okay with me just like streaming more often during this time. So I want to do that. And also, I was thinking about maybe doing like a little like streamathon, which is basically I never did that before actually. I think the longest stream I've ever done was like a Project Eden's Garden, like when I played that game in the past. And again, it was pretty fun, honestly. I think I'm experienced enough as a streamer nowadays that I can just do longer streams. Like I like the basics, which is just I guess just talking. I've kind of like gotten down, you know, I'm kind of used to it. It's nothing new to me anymore. And I enjoy it, obviously, otherwise I would not be streaming here. So I was like, hey man, I'm probably gonna start streaming more often during the next like 2 or 3 months because I just want to try it, you know? And I want to see how you guys react. If you guys don't like it, if you want me to go back down to like 3 streams, it's okay for me. But also now I have the free time, I want to see if I can like, I don't know, put more effort into this entire thing because again, I do take streaming very seriously. But I want to try and come towards people and not like be online like too much that it's like impossible to like support anymore, you know? And also another thing is I want to focus on actually getting, because again, as I mentioned earlier, I'm kind of, I'm like in like experimental debut hell for like the past like 2 months. Again, this is just like a placeholder. Everything I use here. Again, this model was really good. Again, Mani did a really good thing, and honestly, they did so many fucking good like V-Roid models recently. I think they're really fucking nice. Holy shit, they really deserve it though. Like they did really fantastic with that, and I'm honored that I have had one of their like earlier like models. To be fair, I think that's also why I don't mind using it so far because again, also really like started to learn also just like left models more. But as you guys know, and we're super proud of you. Thank you, Rui. About to September, yes. And yes, that is the person who made my model, by the way. Again, I drew my own design, but they were the ones who rigged and made it in B-Roy. Really, really cool person. Can really recommend them. And I think, do they currently? No, I think they recently had commissions open, but I think they closed them. Anyways, what I want to say is I'm kind of in an experimental hell strut, and I want to get out of it. Like, my goal for this year is to actually fucking debut. And what I want to do, guys, I want to do motherfucking game dev streams. That's always been my biggest passion, and it's something, especially with my programming exam that's not fucking passed. I feel like I have like a lot more like basics down, and which is why I want to just like I want to learn more into that whole like thing. So I'm gonna be streaming more often. At least I'm gonna try to. So it's not only going to be like Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday anymore, which are in quotation mark my normal days, compared to like, for example, like this week. I'm probably gonna like just stream more often. I don't know how much often, but just like you guys know me, same time, like 6 p.m. in the evening. I'm probably gonna like go online sometimes, and so I'm gonna announce it on the Discord every week. I'm still gonna put it in the schedule, but I'm gonna try it and how you guys find it. And again, if you feel like I stream too much, please feel free to tell me. I don't want to be overwhelming to anyone, but if you guys actually like it, I wouldn't mind like just streaming more and just using that time to, I don't know, put into something I really like doing. And also, again, focusing on getting actually my assets done, learning the skills I want to learn, which is basically game dev related. I want to learn how to use certain engines. I'm currently thinking about Godot because I did try a little bit of a Godot tutorial with my friend while I was studying for my exam. And I really like that program, and I know there's a lot of shit that a lot of people do in there that you can like connect to Twitch too. So I just want to see, I want to learn into that, you know? And I was thinking of maybe like doing like a streamathon about it, where the whole incentive wouldn't be, again, it's not a subathon, it's not for like making money. It's just basically I would stream like every day for like a few days or maybe even a fucking week, and I would like I want to try and like learn like a program, and the goal is just like, I don't know, to make like a little fucking game, you know, to just like learn it so that I have like that skill set down, which is basically kind of like the last thing I need to like really like plan my debut, and I can just go through all of my assets and finish them up this year, and there's no longer any, oh, but once I can do X, Y, I can finally debut or something in my brain, you know, because now I have the time and I can fucking use it, and I want to really like do that, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. So it would help me to get like some feedback from you guys if you would, I don't know, appreciate me just like streaming more often, or if you would want me to just like stay with like 3 days a week. Again, it would like really help me, just like to get feedback from my in quotation mark fans. I guess some of you guys are my fans. It's weird to say. Again, I'm a very tiny streamer, and that's okay. But it is kind of cute that some of you guys are like so excited to like join my streams. Thank you for supporting me. I've been seeing Meekan's models on Twitter, and they're just getting really, really good. Yeah, honestly, I think they've always been really, really good, but Mandy has like gotten a lot more into depth with them, honestly, so they can be really proud of that. I think I even saw them, I always see them. I'm kind of honored, honestly, you know. I don't really like did anything, but I feel like I'm still kind of like connected because these are all kind of like my siblings in a way. You know, when you share like the same, in like the VTuber space, if you're the person that has made your model, both like art-wise and like rigging-wise, and usually for 3D models it's kind of like both in like one, except maybe like the concept art, if you have to like classify that differently. They're usually like seen as your parents or like your dad or your mom, you know, and I don't know. So I'm kind of like a child of that. I'm like a child of Mandy's like works, you know, of like Mandy's brain. So all of the other childs are basically my siblings, and it's kind of cool to know that like other creators I really look up to have also commissioned like Mandy, and they use like a model also done by like a person I know. And you haven't touched Godot in like months. That's okay. I probably haven't touched it in like a month too now, but that's okay. You know, we all need to rest. I saw Meekan made a 3D model for Pig. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was just like, damn, man. Mandy is going places. I'm so proud of them. Also, I know that they're like currently studying like architecture. Honestly, we don't really write that much, but they're really sweet. I like them a lot. They're really kind. Like, we're not really like crazy friends. I don't know if we're even like friends at this point, but we get along really well. They're a really, really like kind person. So I hope that everything is going well for them. But that's really crazy. I'm happy for the opportunities that were given to them. But yeah, that's kind of it. I told you guys my plans. I'm probably gonna make more concrete plans. I wanted you guys remember that like yapper bingo I made. I want to give it another purpose. Honestly, I'm stealing that from Ruse. Ruse sometimes makes like these plans, like monthly plans, where he like writes shit down like a bingo, and then at the end he's kind of like, look what I made. But for me, it's gonna be more like a checklist. Just I feel like if you actually gamify your life, you're gonna be more likely to want to do certain things. So I feel like if I put it down in a bingo, I'm gonna be more likely to actually like work on it, you know? So that's why I'm gonna like put it in there. I'm gonna put all of my things I want to do over until like my next semester starts. And I'm gonna see how many I'm gonna be able to like do. Again, I still have to like think about this more in detail, but it's something I want to do. So yeah, if there's anything that you want me to work on, again, you are more than free to share in the Discord. I would love to get some feedback about this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, because again, it's just I'm just a streamer, you know. I'm just gonna work on whatever I want to. But yeah, no stream on Sunday because Mama Schlen comes or my mom comes. It's gonna stay until Tuesday. Then on Saturday we have a community night, which is gonna be a movie. Honestly, if you guys would be okay with it again, I might actually watch like the Pokemon show. Let me write this down so I don't forget it. Let me write it down. I am probably gonna forget it otherwise. Show idea. Pokemon. Stop motion. I don't know if the new episodes are gonna be out until then, but I haven't even seen the first one, so I hope that even if you've already seen them, that you're gonna like them. You know how long they are, Rory? I didn't like super long. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Normal stream tomorrow and on Friday. Today we're actually going into fucking 100 line. Can you believe that? That's crazy, dude. I opened the title screen earlier, and damn man, the music is really good. I feel like I'm going into this game with a completely like different like outlook now. Simply because I know this game is actually not ass, and it makes me really happy. Because the last time I played this game, I was really worried about some of the writing in it. Because again, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a really big fan of like Kodaka and Ushikoshi, honestly. But like, there's like certain parts in their game that really fucking annoys me, and I know there are in this game as well, but I know they were, I don't know, in general they like really cook together, and it makes me really happy because all of the people I know who have played this game, they have really like enjoyed it. So I want to give it another chance too, and I know, especially probably the next few streams, if I do continue streaming this, again, I want to get feedback from you guys. If you guys actually enjoy like watching me, you have to like tell me, you know, otherwise I'm just gonna play it in my free time. I'm okay with that too. Just need feedback. I'm going to just like see if I like it or if I feel like it's interesting to like stream through, because it's a really long game, okay? It's a really long fucking game. So as far as I remember. But yeah, today we're playing 100 line. Tomorrow I'm gonna actually either I'm gonna work on some art or I'm gonna try and fucking finish my Ruse animation. It might actually end up taking 9 months. That's crazy, guys. 9 months. It's already 8 months now. It'll be a fucking like 3/4 of a fucking year. So it's so long. And then on Friday we're gonna go back to whatever I want. I think I wrote art, live today, or like 100 line. We're just gonna fucking see. But yeah, that's what's up for this week. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I can share. So if you guys don't want to say anything, or if you want to talk about anything, feel free to bring up a topic. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna go over and we're gonna jump into the game now. One thing I'm actually not too sure about is I'm not sure if I should restart the game, but I'm probably going to because it's been a while since I played it. And I don't know, I feel like especially for the mechanics, and since it's such a long game, I think 2 hours is probably not that much, or like 3 hours. I don't know how long I even like fucking played, you know. Okay, fair. Is that okay with you guys if I just like replay it once more? I think that would just be best, just so I can like see shit again, like too. But yeah, I'm probably still gonna be annoyed by a lot of the characters, but I don't know, man. Hopefully I'm gonna like them more. I'm giving them more of a chance now, and I know the game is not ass, so that makes me really happy. So let's just see what it's gonna do, you know? Let's see what fucking Kodaka and Ushikoshi and all of the other people who worked in this like cooked. And also, one thing that I really appreciate about it too is just, it's like, you know, I feel like I haven't seen it because I think there's like spoilers in there, but I know that it's now literally the longest game ever fucking made, which is kind of crazy. You know, it's like the longest writing in a fucking like game that exists. It's even longer than Umineko, which is crazy because even on Umineko, I think I played it for like 10 hours. That's like barely. I like scratched barely like the surface of that game. Okay. I do want to play it more too, but also in my free time, but it's just so long, you know, it's just a long fucking game, man. It's a good thing, but like, it's just hard when you do so much stuff like me. But yeah, I really appreciate all the effort I went into it, and I know that I didn't use AI, and I appreciate what I do. I think they're very like pro-creative person, in that sense. So, yeah. But yeah, that's all of it. Let me drink once more because holy shit, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading today. Let's see how much I'm gonna like add up. Alright, then, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the 100th line? Are you guys ready to, I don't know actually. I still don't really know what to expect. I just know it's gonna be peak, and it just might take a while to become peak, you know? So, let's go in! Wowzer. Also, I hope that I can just like leave you guys there if I'm like over the, I don't know, the audio, or not the audio, but like the text boxes, you can just like tell me. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys down there, but if you guys are on like the text box, I might like just maybe use category and unmute the game so you can actually listen to them. Look how cool it is! The music is so good! Like I'm already feeling very nostalgic because again, these motherfuckers are probably, they had like the most impact on my life. And honestly, I'm a little bit embarrassed to say this, but I don't care. I'm going to embrace it, you know? Like, I'm just going to embrace it. Who cares, man? Who cares? But can you guys hear it? Do you guys like it too? Is it like too loud? Is it too quiet? What is it? Is it good? You guys like it? Is the audio okay? I might actually, let me see if I have any. Yeah, I do. Nice. Get my nice. All right. Drink another thing. Alright, we are also in the right category now, so there we go. I also have charger back here in my shirt for my massage, for mental support. Honestly, the UI in this game is really fucking great, though. I have to leave with that. Cursor speed, auto advanced. Oh, it's battle mode. Cursor speed. Audio, yes. Ha! I think I'm gonna leave it just because, again, I know one of the English VAs. Yeah. Yeah, forget it should be okay. Alright! Oh my god, true! I remember they added like this feature because people thought the game was too easy. So, but yeah, we're definitely not playing with that. Close to the story, parties over HP to those effects will be fully restored at the end of every game. Enjoy the best of the games. Yeah, that's just like plain on that. Again, I forgot most of the strategy, whatever again too, so. Maggie, do you guys want me to like turn off you guys on the bottom? Like the little like. Are you bothered by that? Does it ruin the immersion?
Nothing ever happens to me.
I'm probably going to turn it off. Just I feel like it ruins the immersion.
Each day is just like the day
But if you
before
like it,
and the day before that.
you can like still tell me.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more,
Sounds
nothing
good.
less.
Okay. Is the audio good too? Is it too loud, too quiet? enough for me.
Yep. Same old, same old.
But they must have
This is how it's
from the
always
start.
been.
Like even the 3D
Probably
models
how
then.
it always
That's
will.
so much. Forgot everything about this. Well, that's great. I will replay because most of me, I probably forgot a lot too. Certain characters. No, I think I remember the characters a lot, but like not too much about the story. I don't remember. I still find the enemies super ugly. The enemies are super ugly.
Coming.
I wonder if I'm gonna like. I feel like I'm gonna start having a hate-love relationship with some of the designs because I still really hate some of the designs and I hate a lot of the mini characters. Not the final. Like the bosses are so good.
It's about
but,
time.
Oh my god.
Your father
Some
already
of the
left for
designs are
work.
so ugly. Oh, it hurts. It really hurts.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
I can lower so we can use it.
Don't
Sure.
worry me. What are you doing
What?
helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
It's better.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
Or should I
She's
just
right,
still lower
Takumi.
it? Lower
You and
it.
Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
I still like that. That voice crack he had. That's kind of funny. Gosh, there's so much detail in it. It's really insane.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
Yeah, that's good. Okay, thank you for the
No.
feedback.
She's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I don't know. I think there's a character that really looks like her
guess
later, and
so.
I wonder if it's like a red herring. If they did that on purpose. Like, I feel like when I played the
Well,
demo, I didn't
it's
really
not like I
think there
mind
was
you
like
coming
more to
over.
it, but I feel like they might give you a lot of like red
Just
herrings at the start,
call
so
first,
you don't really
okay?
question a lot of things,
Sure.
and then you can kind of like just
Come
expect
by
them to be
anytime
like that.
you want.
But then they're
Morning,
actually
noon,
not
or
like
night.
that at all.
We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
I should have read what's in his fucking pullover. There's something written on there. It's been really, really tiny.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a
I think
test you
your
didn't
parents
ace.
should- Yeah, me too.
It's just a
but
matter of
it's sadly
studying
a
hard
realistic
enough.
thing. I think it
Mom
happens
likes
in
it
real
when I
life too.
get good grades. Hey, we should
But
do a
it's
study
really
session.
annoying.
We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest.
To me, it was mad annoying.
You can
yeah,
do
I
it if you
think-
try, Tacky.
It probably happens
I
to everyone,
guarantee it.
Sadly.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
I'm gonna play through the whole
They
game.
always
It depends.
remind me of that time.
I mean, I think I'm gonna try and do
when
it
my dad
myself,
died.
but again, I'm gonna see how much people are gonna like it today. And if people don't like want me to still play through it on stream, I'm okay with like playing off.
Let's get
like,
you to a
through it off
shelter.
stream. Because again, I want to stream what guys are people
closest
like interested
one
in.
is-
So
Ah,
I'm not gonna be mad
right
if
over there.
people are not interested in this game. But I'm still gonna play it myself because I want to. So either give me feedback. Honest, I'm okay? You guys don't care. I can just play it by myself.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives.
It's really long for people to stream it, so not.
When you hear the alarm,
Yeah.
you go to a shelter until the
I know
danger
there's different
passes.
endings. So far, from what I know,
What exactly that
is
danger
that
is,
usually you play through
none
one
of us know for
ending, which is
sure.
honestly like randomized, and then at the
Nobody
end,
remembers
it's
the
kind of
time
like
before these alerts.
I think this is
or
kind of like
why they started in the
normal,
first
like
place.
a root zero or something.
As a society,
and it kind of
we've
reveals
accepted that
everything.
this is
And
the
it
way
makes
it is.
it's like that
and let them
boom that you
become
usually get
something
at the end of
normal.
like Kodaka games,
mundane
you know?
even.
Or Ushikoshi games. So
We'll be okay. Nothing
I
bad
feel
is
like I
gonna
already
happen.
spoiled it myself a little bit.
Nothing ever does.
But I
know.
don't know. I think I still
I
know
know
too
that,
little to
but-
really guess what's happening.
Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please. For me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa. No matter what.
Alex, hello. Yes, you're finally playing 100 Line.
You're
And I
squeezing
still wonder.
me really
I
tight.
wonder if this intro is something that you're gonna like theorize about a lot later. And I'm trying to like, with what I know now, I'm trying to like think of something. I'm like, what does this all mean? How are you doing, Alex?
Administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
Is the one with the egg? Yes. With the ghost? Yes. Apparently there's two ghosts too. I don't really understand
I
yet.
told you it'd be all right.
Oh, working on costume. Have you already played 100 Line,
See?
Alex?
Everything's just the same as always.
I'm glad it's Pete though.
Come on.
I love that little
We'll
guy.
be
I'm
late
glad
for
you
school.
like him. He's really annoying to me. He gives me grandma that like sexually harasses me vibes.
We should hurry.
Not at all. Well then, I hope you're gonna enjoy the playthrough today. Again, I'm gonna stream this today. I'm gonna see how many people are interested in it. So
Up you get.
if you guys like it, I will continue it. Oh gosh, I just escaped from it. But that's something I forgot about. If you guys don't want me to stream this, then I can just like again play by myself in my own time.
Techie, you okay?
So like streaming a lot, I'm gonna be like, hey man, I'm gonna play 100 Line through out the next few
That's a
months.
relief.
The
What
dog.
are you doing here, little guy?
One day
You
the dog
lost?
turns out to be a motherfucking spy or
hey!
something.
Where are you going?
In the production games, I'm about to
Don't run off on your own!
Yeah, I'm so happy that this game turns out to be so good. It makes me so happy because I was so scared it was gonna be ass. You know?
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuwa!
You like the designs? This is what like the designs are some of the things that really shut me up. I hated the designs. Or like I was so 50, some of them were really good and some of them I was just like, this is fucking ass. But I think it's I should read at the same time. But I think it's the type of design where once you get emotionally attached to them, you're gonna start liking them. But right now, I'm not gonna it's bad, but there's a lot of them where I'm just like, oh my gosh, this shit is ass.
Looks like the place is
But also probably I'm gonna
abandoned.
start liking them. I'm gonna like in like
Karuwa!
the future, like hold my voice. I'm gonna be
What
like,
is
oh,
she
these are
thinking?
the best designs ever. Or I'm not gonna be as harsh on them anymore. Kind of grayscaled. Yeah. Yippee! But the vibes, Alex! Oh my god, it's real! This is crazy. We've never got a game like this. An indie game! Of this length! It's crazy! Again, if you guys like the game, please go support it. Again, it's made with no AI, and there's a lot of love in this, so this is not a game you should be pirating. It's really important to support. Kara, where are you? Also, it's okay where I am? The position? I don't want to go over his face or anything. Karua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Go up. Band in school too. Man, the 3D models are so good though. I can't lie. They're really good. Like wow.
Karua?
Next, we're about to see the ghost again.
It's you. What in
Or the egg, as you call it.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a
Yes, it looks a
robot,
lot better
maybe?
than like Rinko.
And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too.
Also, I'm trying to analyze
The
shit.
two
I'm
of
like,
you
is this
seem
guy...
awfully close.
Is this guy meant to be like an egg cell? Is this guy meant to be
Just how much
like
does
a
that girl
cell in
need?
general?
Huh?
Like an atom or
Oh,
something?
don't be so
I don't
bashful,
know.
fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy
This
in
still
first,
doesn't
of
make no
course.
sense to me, but okay. This is really just
What?
anime bullshit.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 11.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
The worst, most despairfully bad in human history.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first.
Kinda
I
ass
never
right.
get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
I also feel like I like.
Hey, where are you going?
This is
You
a
forgot
war or
this!
something.
Come back! Come on!
And I guess something I really like about the games is that in the original Danganronpa games, or any, I guess,
What
their
the
games,
hell
if you
was
got
that just
spoiled
now?
regarding something, you were kind of like, but I know there's so many like roots in this. If you got spoiled regarding one, like
Where
the
have you
game is still
been?
not ruined for you because it's just
The
one
alert
root.
just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
I feel like a really
It's okay,
high,
we're gonna be
like,
okay.
voltage system.
Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there.
My audio's kind of low. I can put it up.
What's that?
This is better. Like this?
What is it now?
Is this better?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Is it better? Is it good? I can still turn the audio downwards. I just need, but I can turn it even more down. Wait. How about
What
this?
was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me.
Is this good or should I? Was it better
And the
before?
day before that. Until now.
Okay. Okay. Now. Thank you. Thank you for the audio feedback.
The same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
Dude, if the enemy designs were just a little bit better, look how fucking ugly they are, man. What is that one thing? It looks like
happening?
Pepsi. Pepsi Monster.
Oh, damn it.
Ah, they're so ugly. I hate them. It would have been so cool if the monster designs were a little bit better than that. You know? I don't know, maybe I'm gonna start liking them after, but I don't think I will though. They're so fucking ugly. I hate them.
Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Mendoca Magica. I forgot the little guy's name. Oh, I am such a big fan. I love the the UI, and I love the fucking sprites. This big guy's design is kind of nice. I'm glad you like it. Maybe I'm gonna start liking it too. So far, I'm a hater. I don't like it, but who knows? Maybe I'm gonna start liking it. Of course, you two, you'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. Oops, sorry, I'm tabbed out again. It's a shame there's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now. And no good thinking some hero's going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel, that's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl and all kind of anyway, and she's just begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here. Ah! Fuck! Wait, where's the transcript? There it is, thank God. While he's too helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Damn, Okodaka, right? That's the moments I mean. Punches this motherfucking old man! Disgusting! I hate him for that! Also, our main character is called Takumi Sumino. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing you can do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left us behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try! You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally, or shilly-shally for that matter. Don't even get me started on Philly Foul. What the fuck is Philly Fouling? I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress. Who needs saving? What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Also, wait, I wanna, can I, like, hide the UI here? Can I? Because the sprites are so pretty. You're running out of time, you know?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
How does he even show up in the world? Like, is he something only we can see? What if he's like the cause for all of this and he's like manipulating us into this? I don't know. Kara! So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? Probably makes a difference to me. If one teenage girl dies a horrible death, what happens next is all up to you. It's all up to me. Decide your destiny. Dude, these things are so fucking over the top, man. I've seen some of the decisions on like Twitter and it was so fucking funny. Fight the weird monster, fight them, and don't do anything. I know that if you don't do anything, the game's just gonna stop. That's what it was. But I still think it's funny that some of the future decisions are gonna be really fucking stupid. That's what I know. So we already picked this one. It's just going to be like, oh really? Well then, I don't know, goodbye. You're not playing the game. So we have to fight them. Maybe he only shows up to the defenders. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna see. Again, this game actually has a lot of shit. This game cooked, okay? I know this game cooked, or I've heard from people, and the people who said that it cooks, like they have a good taste in writing. Like they actually have a very far advanced taste in writing than me. So I trust them. Fight them. Ooh, wow. It's still kind of funny. It's your future. Give me 100,000 lines of dialogue. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
This had better work.
Oh my god. Voice acting. Music. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But yeah, I think there's gonna be like a video soon. Dude, that video, oh my god, it actually blew me away. That was, oh my god, that was animated so fucking well. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blaze was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like glazing at a pool of blood. Instead of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gripped my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ow! Okay! Oh lord! Oh lord! But yeah, this transformation, oh, it's so cool. I love the video that comes now. Oh, it's such a cool video. Oh! And the music! Ah! Oh, that's so painful. What the hell? Ah. Wait, true, they had a hole in their chest. Wait, is their heart exploding? Damn. Okay, actually, that wasn't the video I meant, but it's still a cool video. Wait, I never noticed that actually. Wait, did their heart explode? Did they sacrifice their own heart to?
Feels good to
I
have
should
all
have
that
flicked through.
for you, doesn't it? We call this hemoanima.
It's kind of edgy, but it's so awesome, right? You just have to embrace
But never
it.
mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
How do I kind of crunching on things? I'm trying to mute whenever I do, but oh, we get shotted here. Never mind, I forgot about that. Annihilate all the enemy. Ah! I wasn't able to read that. You can choose act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Side dash or something. Yeah, increase your areas you can move to, and rest your areas you can attack. Wait. No, I want to go
Let's
back.
do this.
Yay! When you use a skill, you'll consume AP. Yeah, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. I wonder if the fatigue has something to do with the story. So it's like...
Good to go. Ow! Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay. Gosh, Yuri is so pretty though. Here we go.
I have to leave them that. That is really good. How do I... Ah, okay. Huh. I think we'll be carried over.
I've got this.
Oops.
Here we go. Take this.
Nice. Okay, I didn't expect it to take it down so like fastly. Most will come in is to fight enemies. When it reaches 100% more, you will be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use the special attack.
My turn.
Allows you to retry.
Gotcha.
Yay! Oh, that looks so cool. Big fan of those arcs. I know they were inspired by Persona 5, but I don't care. They can be. They can. Alright, now comes actually... Gosh, this animation is so good.
I knew you could do it.
I love it.
Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
Damn, she was
You're safe
alive?
now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we can even
I
explain
knew
it.
you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
So I'm gonna answer later. I want to
Academy?
speak over this. cutscene
I
right now.
hereby, formally and majestically authorize your
Enjoy.
immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Yippee!
Hooray!
Yippee! Hooray!
Hooray!
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
See
Oh,
you
this-
on the other
Oh,
side!
it's so good! Oh, I love this scene! Oh, Lord, it looks so good! Wow! Yippee! Oh my god, they really peaked, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so pretty. Wow. Yeah. I love that scene. Day 1. Out of 100. Let's go! Okay. Let's look at, oh, no, sorry. I said ravioli hello like as if you weren't here earlier, but I go away from stream for a bit and see some dude falling through infinite dimension. Yes, that was the cool cutscene of this game. Welcome in. We just played through the intro. I wonder how many English VAs are recast from Danganronpa. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they even recasted anyone. I know in the Japanese version because listen, I might be a little bit of a simp. Okay. You you guys know how much impact Komoe had on my childhood, okay? Listen. But I know that Megumi voices that one sibling that I actually didn't like, and he's still gonna fucking annoy me. But I know he gets better, so now I know that because he gets better and he's not just like, it's not gonna play into those stereotypes immediately or all over again, it makes me like a character more. Because I know Okuraka actually hopefully cooked, so it's not like some incest, wincest, or some bullshit. It's actually like this guy has problems, and he's gonna work on that. Yeah. But welcome to the infinite dimensions. Anyway, you guys are gonna see who I mean when he pops up. But yeah, Takumi Sumino. Oops, sorry, I tapped out again. I'm not going to voice that. Oh, the the fucking classroom.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my
A
surroundings.
classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around, the classroom only brought more questions. Actually, it's the character right next to us. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them. How do you know that? Takumi, how do you know that? How do you know they're also your age? Are you assuming? Damn, this is so nostalgic. It is, right? I've already played through this part, so I already kind of know what happens. But it's still like, I'm happy that I'm playing through this so much more positively now. Again, I think it's probably going to be uploaded to YouTube. Might watch it like sometime in the future, I guess. But I was looking a little bit negative, and that's where I kind of lie. I was just like, I was so fucked up with some of the writing decisions. It was the demo, okay? Can you blame me? This shit could have turned out to be a whole ass, like, disaster. I didn't know it was peak, and I was scared, so I was a lot more critical, but now that I have the reassurance it's gonna be peak, I am a lot more trusting of certain writing choices that normally would annoy me a lot. Washing up in a Kodaka game on a desk is a classic. True. Several others my age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago. 99! Where's the clock? Never noticed that one. 8-2! Oh, my G. I'm gonna love this guy. I think I'm gonna be really fucked up by this guy, but I'm gonna love him. I know this. He's a little fucked up little fucker. Okay? I know. I think I already assumed that back then, but I have the confirmation. Bro has like massacre on his clothes, okay? Bro wears massacre on his clothes. This guy is not normal. Also, this guy has so many memes. I know. There's like this one person that always, I think they have like an Ato, which is his name. I think acrylic, and they always feed it like something every day, and I think it's kind of funny. Man, this little fuck up little guy. Actually, I bought at the Dokumi, I bought a few pins of the characters I think are gonna be my favorites. So whenever they pop up, I'm gonna tell you guys, and then let's see if they actually turn out to be my favorites. I don't know. Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been on. This is the guy I met earlier, by the way. I don't recognize it either. But he gets better, okay? He gets better. Makes me happy, man. I hate fucking siblings who have a thing for each other. It's so disgusting. Why do so many fucking writers in Japan have that? It's disgusting. I hate it. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we've been brought to this strange place. There's also some, I feel like she still annoys me, but she's gotten a little bit better. Like, oh my gosh, she still annoys me though. Like, I hope I'm gonna like her a little bit after a while. I can't. She has torture porn in her likes, okay? Can you blame me? Who? Oh my god, who fucking puts that into their likes? It's so stupid. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your love is way too creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Boy Who Spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but you know what? Funny enough, I feel like this game is going to improve my my English speaking. Not that I can't already speak pretty well in English, but I actually haven't read in a while like this. Gosh, I'm gonna have to read so much. I'm gonna train my pronunciation by simply reading this game. Clatter. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Oh my god, is this like Dangan or is it just like a resource management Fire Emblem? It's both. It's both. But honestly, so far from what I know, it's just from the creators of Danganronpa and also Zero Escape or AI Dystopian Files, if you know those. And it has like, it's a strategy game, so it has like Fire Emblem elements mixed into it. But it's actually not at all like Danganronpa. It's just the art style and probably the music and the vibe. But I think maybe the writing, because it's from the same, or like again, it's one of the same writers, but it's not, Kudaka did not write the entirety of this game, okay? Oh my god, one thing that's also kind of funny is I know different routes were written by different people, and you can tell who wrote what by the amount of like bullshitting, or not bullshitting, but like what's it called? You can tell when something is written by fucking Ushikoshi if he just randomly quotes like something you would find a really obscure like Wikipedia article. And I think it's kind of funny. And I think of Kudaka, I think he's more to the point. But his writing is actually not bad. That's the thing, his writing is not bad. Like he actually cooked, you know? Of course he can sometimes not cook too, but mostly I heard that he like cooked in this and that makes me happy, you know? So, yeah. Oh, what the fuck, man? The other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Clatter. I was talking to myself if they were voiced. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. Oh, she's my favorite so far. With Ato. The peers were locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Thank you for the session to hydrate, Glacier. Well, have you played this game before? Probably not. Please support us actually by an indie studio. They put a lot of money into this game. They literally went bankrupt over this shit. Ad break! Just the intro, so I'm gonna continue playing, but if you guys don't want ads, you can subscribe, you know? Ha 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 ha. It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? Been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. The flashback. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Huh. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like one of the like drums sounds like a heart like beating. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, and the monsters were all blurred bored. I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? The sound of it we all did. Then all that really happened, I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Do you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable? Yeah, adorable mascot. I don't know what to call him that. Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us here? Sorry. I'm just like, so I'm making conclusions. I don't know if I should be making those. I know that Ato's a bit sus, and his eyes look like they're like cameras to me. I don't know if this guy is even human. I don't know. He just like, he's sus, you know? So I'm like, this guy. Well, because in some sprites, his eyes are more like, they're more like enhanced or not. Be kind of scary. Imagine this guy's just a fucking robot or something, and then his eyes are kind of giving it away that he has like camera lenses in them and not like actual eyes. Also, it turns out none of the English VAs are returning from either Kodaka games. That's kind of sad. Thank you for looking it up though. But also, I think they gave a lot more indie VAs a chance in this game, so that makes me happy. I think it's cool. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine a charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here. I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? Group of students walking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadow mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. Going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and indigenous ways. Welcome back from the epic. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it. To be fair, a lot of sprites are odd. I remember the Kokichi sprite where his skin becomes pitch black and his hair becomes white, which is super jarring true. But like, I think in this game, because they had more time to actually polish that shit. Because I think wasn't V3 made in like an entire year? Like, I think I always forget about that. A lot of shit is rushed. And I know especially the like CGs are really, they were really criticized a lot in that game. But I know in this game they put a lot of effort into polishing everything. And I think you can already see with the CGs. The CGs are very clean. And you can see that the artists were like confident in like delivering this. But we see he has my wife. That's fair. Probably not gonna get it. Gotta admit that aside from Dangan, all the Spike games didn't really catch me. More looking forward to Casey. Aw, that's cute. But honestly, again, Casey, I think I normally wouldn't say this, but I know this game is actually good that I'm playing right now. It's really long and it's really good. So if you end up like debating about it, I would actually get it just to support the developer. Because it's like, he's like indie now, he has like an indie studio, and I'm not saying this because I'm like, oh, he needs to get, even if that was his strategy in like the English community, but this game is actually really fucking good, from what I've heard from my friends. And a lot of them, especially me too, again, I can't like defend myself here, but I kind of shat on it, not like super a lot, but I was not really a big fan, and I still am not a big fan of certain writing decisions, especially at the start, but I feel like I'm gonna warm up to it and I'm gonna start really liking it if I give it a chance, and that's what I'm currently doing. Like I wanna fall in love with it because I think I can. Like I have the confirmation from a lot of my friends that this game is really fucking good. I think a lot of my friends have even said that this game is a lot better than like all of like Kodaka's and like Ushikoshi's like works before. So yeah, it just has like a little bit of a the first few hours. What's it called? It's like a slow burn in a way at the start, but it gets really good towards like the end, you know. So I have not finished it. Again, I'm literally just playing probably for an hour now. So yeah, I hope I can maybe make you want to buy this. And if not, I guess we tried. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but I think I will. Also had hopes for Raincoat, but the game really lost me. That's fair. That's what I mean. But everyone that I know who didn't like Raincoat, they really love this game. So I'm just like, I'm sharing facts, okay? Because again, Glacier, if you are into those type of games, I know that like we are a really niche community. You know, we're a really niche community to target. So I want to make sure that the people, yeah, maybe once that's fair. It's fair. If ever gets on sale, I can recommend you get it. It is apparently really good. I'm super happy their writing has improved. I remember some of the writing of For Dangan, it was, yes. $60 is too big of a risk. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. There's also a demo, which I think the demo is around like 6 hours, so you can also play that one. But honestly, again, if the demo doesn't like sell you, is what I mean. It didn't really sell me back then, but that was mostly because I didn't know if the game was actually a good. You heard my demo? Okay. But I was really like tough on it. Because I was just like, dude, I think a lot of the thing that I had an issue with is back when I played the demo, the game wasn't out, and I didn't know if the game was actually good or not. And my fear is, I really love Konaka and Ushikoshi, but when like when two people collab, I feel like they can either like improve their strengths or they can both just like put out the most bullshit thing ever. They can play into their weaknesses. And I felt like from some of the writing thing they took in the demo, I was like, I didn't even play through. I think I only played for like 50 of it, to be fair. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be bad. But apparently it's not. My fears were apparently solved. My fears were not confirmed from my friends. My friends were like, you know what? It does get better. I was like, oh, really? Interesting. Okay, I see. So they actually cooked with the writing in this. It's not just like bullshit shit they made up and then, I don't know, they just put it in there because they're fucking horny little old men. Who's your wife? Who's your romance? I think there's romance with some of the girls. And music is stressing me out. Sure, but also I feel like the music is really going to change because we're currently introducing ourselves. But yeah, the writing, there's still obviously, I heard that there's still some moments where you're just like face palming yourself and you're like, of course. But it's actually not the majority. The majority is apparently written very well. Yeah. That's when it happened. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us. It'll explode if we try to damage school property. Basically, she's just a walking fucking dagger up a reference. I swear to motherfucking god. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? Also, these two, they have like a little thing going on, you know? I kind of like their romance bits. I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think? I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. His shirt is fire. Do you mean this guy in the background in the back, right? I don't like this guy. Apparently from my friends, they told me that this guy and the guy with like the green hat, they're like the worst in this game. They actually don't get better. But every other character is apparently getting likable. So I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Just a Harley Quinn clone. Surely a fan fave, but meh. Yeah, I don't like her either, but I want, that's the thing with me. My opinion on all of this was really like, I don't like it. I'm very split between the characters. There's a lot of characters I really like and a lot of characters that I don't really care about. And I know now that, or I'm gonna trust the perception of my friends, that besides the character you see in the background and the guy with a fucking green hat or something, the character where you're just like, who designed this motherfucker? Everyone else is supposed to be written really well, or like has some good writing in there, so I'm like, I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't like her now, but I'm gonna give her a chance. Maybe I'm gonna start liking her. Even if she's still gonna fucking annoy me, maybe I'm gonna build like a hate-love relationship for her. I hear her writing is really good. Yeah, so I mean, like I would have assumed she's just like a Tumblr edgy girl who is basically Kodaka and Ushikoshi's like fantasies evolved into like one fucking female character, but how do we know? You have to give it a chance. And I'm trusting my friends because I want to like this game so bad, guys. This is the first like good game, really good game apparently. I don't know, it's such a big impact, and I just want to like it. It would be cool. It would be cool if it's like, if she's really annoying you, can let her. I'm not gonna let anyone die, but apparently, yeah, I don't really know how that works yet. Again, I've only played into it probably for like 3 hours or 2, so not right now. Back then when I played the demo, I never finished the demo, so right now I'm actually gonna go through it more. I'm gonna give it a chance fully. And also, even opinion-wise, I can already notice myself liking this game more, basically by me not being so annoyed by a lot of things. I'm like, whenever I read certain things, I'm like, oh, and now I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, fuck it. But 100% playthrough, please. This game is really long. I don't mind doing. Again, I'm going to see how much you guys like it. If you guys are excited for it, I don't mind playing this. I don't mind continuing this. But again, I'm a streamer. If I see you guys not being interested in this game, I'm probably not gonna play it on stream. I'm probably gonna play it off stream, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how much you guys end up liking it. But so far, I do want to like play through it. If you guys are also in it, you know. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people. I'll fucking kill you. Again, this is an 18+ stream, by the way, because it's an 18+ mature game, so I can say this. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to. Why do you just moan in my ear? Angel, please! It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right?
Huh?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Ooh. Oh, I like the music though. I remember the music actually. I like that it's so like ghostly, you know? When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with L and investigate places, people in places with A. Investigating places with a will progress a story. A story guide will show on the right side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. Yeah, I wonder if they actually, I feel like they might have like made a few adjustments from the demo to now, which makes sense. But I wonder if that actually happened or if I'm just feeling like this because I have a more of a positive view of this game. You can also double check of places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. We have a map. Check guide. No. Ooh. Camera. I guess it's not real. Oh, okay. We can just like, because there's like a button. Okay, I see. There's someone I should talk to first. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna. You know, we're gonna start with least favorites first, so we have those out of the way. I hate this motherfucking guy, and this guy, he annoys me. So let's get. Oh my, look how ugly he is.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Watch this guy become my favorite character. I don't know. Talk to short one. I gosh, you ravioli.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it.
Oh, he's annoying me!
It's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I like his face. Okay, he's doing like the woo. Oh, woo!
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again?
No, you sound like an alien. Hey! Don't like, listen, I don't make fun of the VAs, okay? The VAs, they did really well. But I think you're just like... Just being the character.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
This guy's just depression in itself, but like the worst part, and he has nothing else to offer.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Oh, I mean, I don't think that's what they're trying to do with the voice. Wait, is the audio not coming through well? Should I, wait, is this like on my end? Because it sounds good here. Or is it, is the audio good? Or maybe it's just not the voice that you would have imagined for this character. It's also valid, I guess. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel...
My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Sorry.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Oh, he's so annoying. Stop being so mean to yourself. He thinks that name is cool? I don't know, man.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just
like,
one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Oh, actually, I forgot he has a big-ass backpack.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Brother.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
Yeah.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
No, I don't feel bad eating over
My
this.
only friend is my pet dog.
Wait,
He's
everybody
the
has a
only
dog.
one who ever talks to me.
Was that like an imaginary friend? I don't know. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Not even commenting on that.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
Thank you.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight,
Yeah.
so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Okay. I can't tell if I dislike him or her more, but I'm gonna trust my friends and believe that this guy's worth it.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste
At least
time
he's
worrying
real.
about you.
So much for first impressions. I know this guy's a fucking misogynist.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me
I'm
off
not,
over
I
something
hurt
like
you.
that? That's cold.
It's not that bad. I apologize. I'm sorry. Now come back here.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Whoa! The gaslight is so strong with this guy, but honestly, it doesn't annoy me as much as the other one. But I remember saying this back then too when I played the demo, and then he dropped something about a woman, and I was like, brother. Also, I just noticed he has kind of like a Joseph Joestar hat at behind. It was a Joseph character who had like a hat. Was it Jonathan? I don't remember. He reminds me so much of Toko. Toko's not a fucking... Or actually, is Toko a misogynist? It would be kind of funny if this is like the female version or the male version of Toko, because Toko was my favorite character. One thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Drop? Is that a hint? Sir? Was he a serial killer? Is there another meaning to this?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
He's just the ultimate incel or
Having other
something. I don't
guys
know.
here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
No. Trying to get among someone is also just exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Okay, honestly, it wasn't that bad as I remembered. Maybe this is gonna come. Maybe he's gonna say some shit where I'm like, brother. Brother. Okay. Okay, those were the only characters where I've heard they were really horrible. And, apparently the rest is meant to get better. But I don't know if I like her more at the moment, or him. Honestly, I'm giving her more of a... They both fucking annoy me, but I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt, so I'm gonna talk to him first.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Oh my god, did he piss
Do you
himself?
need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
That's what I meant. And I was like, uh-oh. 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 But like apparently it gets better, so.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
You know this character?
Are you two siblings?
She's not blushing because she's turned out, she's blushing because she's embarrassed, okay?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Brother just used to
But
learn
enough
boundaries.
about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
Oh shit, you got spoiled? Well, I didn't. The only character I got really spoiled for was Eito. So, sorry, but if you're trying to go for... I mean, honestly, this is kind of like a fully blind, but like... Probably some spoilers you come across. I mean, you've probably seen Eito and know that he has something fucked up going on. That's all I know. I know this guy is not what he seems to be. And honestly, I would have already expected that, because just look at him. This is the Komaeda of this game. Let's see if I'm gonna be as fucking obsessed with this guy as much as I was with Komaeda.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Damn.
It's nice to meet you.
She's so cute.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Oh, the Stressian! Hello! Great game, you've played it? Yeah, I've heard it's a great game too. I love it so much. Yippee! Well, I'm giving it another chance. I let's say I didn't hate it, but I was very skeptical of it. And also, I was really busy with studying, so you have 120 hours or something. Let's go! There we go. We have the first person who can vouch for me when I say this game is great or is meant to be great. So, I don't know yet. I can't vouch myself. I still have a little bit of like doubt left for me that I'm like, this game might be ass or I might not like this game. But I think I'm gonna like this game. I think it's just gonna take a while for me to warm up and really like start liking these characters. But welcome in, Stressian.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Alright, I heard that the first few hours are really are really hard to get through, or like you have to warm up to the characters, at least from some of my friends. But maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna change my mind. Maybe I'm gonna actually like the prologue. Let's see.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her.
But I'm only enjoying this so
And
much more
her
when I'm not
alone.
like scared. It's gonna be ass.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
Have you played Danganronpa? Yes. I love Kako, but I hate Ima. Oh my god, say Sean! I have no idea to pronounce your name correctly, but welcome in. I heard that Ima gets better. I don't like him yet either, but I'm trusting my friends who told me that he gets better. So, he's mine. The only thing I'm a little bit sad about is, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be my favorite character. I don't know. It's gonna be definitely an awkward thing to explain to people who don't play the game if they see anything of this character in real life. But I love his like VA a lot in like Japanese. Of course, in like English too, it's really good. But like I love all of the English voice actors. They really casted them well. But like I love Megami. Okay, can you believe me? Oh, I love Megami so much. They probably like it since it's from the same creator. Yeah. The other one made this. Don't worry, Tristan. Actually, you know what? I appreciate you sharing this, but don't worry. I know this. Listen, let me just preface this. But the Danganronpa games are probably the biggest influence on my life. Okay, I was so obsessed with it. I think I was in the fandom ever since I was 16, or like 12 actually. But 16 was when I really got fully into it. So I'm not really in the Danganronpa fandom anymore, but I'm in the Danganronpa fandom now. But also not really as a fan, but more as like a creator. If you guys are interested in like Danganronpa, I can like self-advise for a second. You know, you can check out a game that I've directed. It's in my itch if you want to check it out. It's called Kill Cure, and I'm really proud of it. We released it like 4 months ago, so yes, sir. Once you're a Danganronpa fan, you're forever battle royale. Resource Reward is still one of my most loved games ever. That's so fucking fair. I don't know if that was the first or the second or the third one, actually. I don't think it was the third one. That was no. Actually, it was first. I think, was it the first one? Because the first one was my favorite. I played the first one. Oh, it's the second one. Ah. Very valid. I played the second one too, but then my game crashed and I lost all of my my save files because you can only save it on one file. Grr, I hate Nintendo. But that's why I never finished the second game myself, but I watched like an analysis on it. It's the third game. And honestly, I'm glad I didn't play the third game because apparently there's a snail metaphor in there. I was like, nah, man, I don't want to. The other one made me, or I read that. It's pretty hyped about this. Nice. The first one was 99. Yeah. I think 99 is definitely my favorite, but very valid still. I played the second one first, so we had no release in Germany for. Oh wait, you're from Germany too, Strestian. Nice. For 999 true. I mean, honestly, I was pretty good at English already back then, so I didn't really care. I like watched like playthroughs on like YouTube for the first game. I think I watched the first game first too. But I guess that I don't know how old I was back then actually. It's probably like still 16 or 17 or something around that age. So it's been a while since I consumed them. I can't wait for fucking Uchikoshi to pull us a fucking Wikipedia article and like I don't know, quote something like all eyes or shit like that, you know? All 3 games are available in Steam. Yeah, don't worry. Again, I already know them, so I'm not going to play them myself anymore. But if I hadn't, then like you can buy it on there. But I already know what happens to all of them. I played the second one. I didn't finish it though because I lost my save file of like 30 hours, man. Then I finished the rest that I missed on YouTube on a playthrough. The first one I didn't play myself, but I watched a playthrough full one of it. And the third one, I just watched like an analysis because I didn't want to watch a playthrough. And then I watched another video, or like multiple videos actually, on like the analysis of all 3 games together. I'm happy they got like finalized, honestly.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close? Doesn't even begin to cover it.
Well, back to topic, I paused last because we gotta
guiding
be
light.
studying a break now.
The one who gives my life purpose.
But I hope that you still enjoyed it so far. I have like seen not even half of it after 128. That's insane. This game is so long.
Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Again, so I mean, I was worried at first, but this is embarrassment. She's not turned on or anything, okay? This is embarrassment, people. It's not weird.
Even seeing you get all
this is
bashful
absolutely
and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
But
every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother,
it's
sister
crazy.
dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
Yeah, knock it off. It's so weird. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Nah. I feel bad for her. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something? If you want to appreciate my dear sister's beauty, I suggest you do it from a distance. Wow, rude. Okay, and the last one that I don't like, or again, I know she gets better, but I still don't like her. Right now, it's her. She annoys me.
Nice to meet ya.
After Last Defense Academy, I started with Umineko, again it is known for being short. Do you know that Umineko is actually a continuation of Higurashi? So if you want to play the full series, you have to start with Higurashi actually. They're not like, they're like related, but you don't need to know Higurashi to play Umineko. I never played Higurashi, but I actually started Umineko too, but I only played like 10 hours of it, so yeah, the same universe. Exactly, but good luck, have fun with that too. Yeah, it's visual novel, you're probably gonna like it. And I still think it's insane that like 100 line is like longer than Umineko like right now, because I think Umineko before that was like the longest video game ever been released. Damn, she's right to the point. I kind of respect that actually.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Yeah, this is absolutely longer. Which honestly, what's the point that has intimidated me? But sure, yeah, it is. It broke the record. It made records. So. Like, it's really sad, but they actually, like, Tokyo Games, the developers for this, the development studio, I think they got turned down by any localizers, by a lot of localizers, because they just couldn't bear the amount of, like, text they wanted to get localized into other languages, so that's really fucking sad. I don't even know how many languages are available, at least, like, text-wise, you know? So it was really hard for them to even get to know people. It's insane. But only if you want 100% of it, it's insane. I'll see. Again, I never love to play through 100 days myself, you know? It kind of reminds me of Ibuki. Yeah, probably they all have like their own inspirations and stuff, but I don't think she is like Ibuki.
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
This game feels unhinged, like something that should not be possible to exist. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's crazy that it exists even. And again, I'm really grateful that they didn't use AI, or they just like, they painted them really well, you know? It's a very ethnically good, or very ethical, I meant ethical. Is all moment, ethical game. So I feel good spending those $60 on it. Oh, I think I even spent 80. I was like, listen, and a faggot creator, I there's no way I am the target audience. This man needs my money. So I had to buy the deluxe version or whatever, because I'm like, listen, if I'm not buying that shit, who else is going to buy that shit? So like, okay. They have so many things and mechanics that only happens once or twice. What? Honestly, that's honestly kind of like bad game design, but I'm excited for that. That's a game to the point of bankruptcy, real. But like, I think they made most of their money back in, which made me really happy.
Hey,
so it's
you
a
don't
good
really
end.
think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
And you think, what the fuck, you just made a full flash out XYZ just for this? Damn. I'm excited for that.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen.
The
This is
best
scary.
part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
This face is really scary.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Aww.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Not gonna lie, Takumi looks kind of like a normie.
Living
I'm sorry.
the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
Not gonna lie, if not for Clear Obscure, which I have not played yet, this game is my game of the year so far. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. There's also, again, from me being very skeptical, I want to give it a chance. So let's see if it's also gonna be my game of the year.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. You know, it's very kind. Okay, now we got all of the characters out where I felt like, I don't feel like them. And again, it doesn't include Kako. This includes Ima. Please stick your fit at least for 100. I promise. I promise. Don't worry. I will. I'm giving. Listen. There's no way I would feel good not doing that. Either I'm gonna play it by myself or I'm gonna like do this on stream. So, make sure to tell me if you enjoy today's stream or not. Oh, I just saw there's an objective on the top right. I actually didn't notice that. Okay, let me think. Okay, probably this guy next. I kind of like him, but also not really. Like, he annoys me, but also I feel like it's okay. It's still alright, I guess.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Very happy at the MC so far. Seems less of a blank state compared to prior Kodaka MCs. Yeah, apparently this is also the best MC he's ever written. So, I like him a lot more. I was really scared of his design, but now I don't really care. Like, I like him so far. He's a baby boy.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your
You
distance.
got anger issues.
When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow. Talk about
So,
anger
hey,
issues.
You fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
The heat of the
I
moment.
know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my
I
mind.
gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
But I'm not too bad. Enjoy the game. I will come back next year if I have time. No worries, Justin. Have a good rest, okay? Bye-bye.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks
Likewise,
who can't
thank
get around
you.
like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Damn, he uses so many bad words. Thank you for the search and the hydrate. Oh, let me like... Oh, I have to reposition myself. Gotta change your sitting position and shit. Ugh. Okay. I am back. How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I
Clock's
think.
ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. This is really... Ah! Here comes the rage!
Okay.
Hey,
Step
what
away,
did you-
brother.
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's a misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
I know that she, I think she was the one who puked when she got nervous. I never noticed he had like a
Do you
bow in the
have
back.
any idea
At
what's
least
going
he
on
warned you
here?
before, right? How kind! He's a kind gentleman.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Another flashback. Carrie got home safe in the end. What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Oh, true.
Workshop.
The workshop.
Oh, it's
like a
just a
mechanic.
little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Of course.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Yeah.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to
I like that VA.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Interesting is that a lot of these VAs are the first time getting a right. I'm really happy. Honestly, I don't know if they did it on purpose. I think they wanted them to have like their own feeling to it. I appreciate that. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I don't know if I like her or Eito more. Honestly, I remember Eito's name, so I'm so sorry. I think our protagonist game was like Takumi.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
I like she's probably my second favorite character, so I really like her. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name
She's a
just
queen,
fine.
though.
But I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Girl boss.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention
I love
of
that
wasting
spray.
my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess all I'm getting out of her now. Oh, I love that spray. Oh my god, look at her shoes. She's slaying.
Hello there.
And
My
now,
name is Eito Aotsuki.
look at this fucking man with his fucking massacre written on his fucking clothes. As well as, I don't know, some bullshit about massacring all humans. I don't know. He had something Dutch or German. No, I don't think it was German. It's either Old German or it was Dutch on there.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
How do they know their... Wait, but like, how do they know their ages? They have not introduced themselves with the ages. Like, just by the looks of it? I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
He's getting there quick, okay? Well, this guy's proven queer, so I love him.
Slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh.
Man's
Of
asking
course.
anything, true.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Oh my god, he's just like one of us, but I don't mean it that way because I know this man is a little bit fucked up, and I'm not fucked up in the same way.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so
He's a
I don't have
nerd!
a lot of
Oh,
experience
even
when it
worse,
comes to
he's a
making friends.
nerd. And he's one of us. He's
If
one
I
of
do
us.
or say anything strange, please let me
Wait.
know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
I just noticed he has a nerd glasses. He is a nerd. Oh my god, we actually look kind of similar. Honestly, not really, but like with the nerd glasses and all.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy's pretty easygoing. Never have pegged him. Okay, sorry. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay? Listen, this man is covered in a fucking suit! How? What do you mean you don't see any injuries, dude? This man he's wearing a full-ass fucking suit!
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to go get home soon. I'll actually walk my dog this time of the day. He gets antsy when I'm not there. It's going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. What is me? This game fourth wall break? I don't know. Maybe. Don't stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's a bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. The voice! Is it the guy? What the hell is that song? I don't remember this. What are they fucking confetti?
It's the Robo Bastard from before!
Yeah, we! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory.
Was that a fucking meme reference?
Robo Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer.
Okay.
You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
I'm gonna call him Siri. I'm gonna call him Sir. He is not worth that. Commanding officer, you.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Haha, that was a dagger of a reference right there. I think that was a reference to Monokuma's theme name. I have so much Naruto effects! Oh! I have so much shit stored in my fucking teenage brain. My teenage obsession. I'm gonna see so many references. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? Such a nice such a good OST. That's what I said, isn't it? I didn't say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcripts real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Wait, what? Live from here now? Wait. Well, they didn't say they were living here, right? Your new home away from home. I mean, he did say that, I guess. You know, this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Hey. Now, it's a railed up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemari let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh, what? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us. You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You're all cold out at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? I'm not reading that. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dears, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might even be able to make it out of the school, however. Return to your regular lives in a Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but we physically can't? Ha ha! You're a sharp one, Atsuki. but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not fun. I mean, come on, man. It's not even possible. You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. Been placed in an uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. C-Ray turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. That was disgusting. That's when they show like the pink flames or some bullshit. Yeah. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow. They're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh?
There's no ceiling.
Oh, true. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Yeah, I think they've always been like trapped in like that, I don't know, building complex. With us, instead of a doomed Odone ceiling I spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh? As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
I still wonder what that means. I wonder if it's like a metaphor. Like, do you guys think this is like the real world they're in? Or is this like, I don't know, like an illusion? Or they're in some, I don't know, VR world? I don't know, I can't tell. I can't tell.
Dude,
I know what the flames are meant to stand
that's
for.
That's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It'll be like the time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the overload forced me to kill all my friends. This will be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in a Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire makes the weirdness is real. Oh, it's real, alright. There's no game, no VR simulation, the sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames. Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
But why?
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? What is all like is this like true? They also, I so know what's with their own heart. Like, is their heart like gone? Is it taken over by a certain like fire? Look at me, Daisy! Look, I'm finally playing the game. I'm starting again from the start because this time I'm actually a lot more positive into it. I'm so annoyed by 2 characters or a lot of the characters, but I'm trusting you guys that this game is peak and I wanna experience it. So, welcome in. We're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Wait, you're doing it. I can't believe it. Of course. Listen, man. Why would I not? You know, you see me. So far, it definitely feels great, right? I don't know, I feel like I was maybe I was a little bit too harsh on it. But again, I think it's just because I know this game is gonna get better. Like, I think I just had a lot of fears when I played the demo, so I'm enjoying it a lot more now. Huh? There are more things that happen on Earth, Maruko, and that are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. You know, one thing, I wonder if he's like an unreliable narrator, if you call those. Because what if he's feeding us information that's actually not true? How are we meant to know that, you know? Like, maybe we should, like, not trust this motherfucker as much. I still believe we have to follow his orders because he's our, like, officer, but I don't know if I can trust him. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because it turns out, this is how the world really works. I don't really get all of the philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape! Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No. What I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your main duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
I don't like the pose he's doing as a German person. I don't like
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Okay. Special defense unit? Just an awkward angle. I think he's supposed to be pointing at the students. I know, no more. I know. But I still listen. I'm allowed to feel a certain way. Wait, what? Enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. I really get the feeling. Hey! Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Definitely not you, Eito! You sussy motherfucker. Hey, I don't know, guys. I just know Eito is a sussy guy. I know he's a little bit of a freak. I know this guy has some shit on his hands. Some blood on his hand, probably too. But I don't know more. And this guy literally wears massacre in his fucking clothes. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Is that you?
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Uh-oh. What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. It sounds like we have company. Ooh, I remember this actually. You know, one thing I'm not sure about, again, I don't know if that's a red herring or if that's actually what is gonna be end up being, but I feel like you know, I don't know if you guys played Soma before. It's like a horror game, and basically in the horror game you basically have like a little canister where there's like AI or the personalities of like humans got like not downloaded, but like uploaded into it. And in this box, they believe that they're like alive and real, but actually it's just a simulation. It's just like some code in there, you know? It's not real, but it's basically for humans to like live on. So I wonder if they have like some sort of like Arch and Noah or something. If like their consciousness is like loaded into like a certain world, but it's actually not real, and they have to like, again, the last defense students, they have to like defend like this little box where like the remains of like humanity is like stored. It's like my current guess, and I don't think it's gonna be that way because I feel like it's like the red herring they probably want you to catch. I wouldn't be mad if it's that way because I think it's kind of interesting, or if they like build upon it something like this, but I don't know. This is like, I feel like it has to do with blood because blood is the whole theme. I don't know. I wonder if they're, even their hair color sometimes, I wonder if the hair color like means something. Like if they're meant to be like white blood cells and I don't know, red blood cells or something like this, you know? I don't know what the blue or any other color would be. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sarai turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Reparation again! Oh, she really likes that. They look so ugly. They look so ugly. Kind of like bacteria, like attacking like a nervous system. Those ones that look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Let's just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. Didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that Hemo, whatever that you gave us before? That's right. Full Hemo Anima on your side. Defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Now battle stations. Everyone, get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience of stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that. Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, come in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be kind of fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Welcome back from the ad break. I'll probably be about as much as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be down if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong and the protect the weak. Was that a Gans reference? There's really a lot of references that I'm missing, so probably. I think I actually watched Gans, so I don't know which one you were referring to, but probably was one. I would not be surprised. Everyone stand back! It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Why did I read back pain? Spare us your outdated notions of right chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. Don't talk to some random street punks here. You're full-on monsters. You shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. You have to find a way out here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? Then you have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now get out of here and do or die. Yeah, laser weapons and skin-tight suits are to your guns equipment. Okay. True, you're right. I did watch the anime about that, but it's been so fucking long, man. Die or die. One thing is for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this will be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. It's sus. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who adopted us, brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I wonder if he's doing something else, if he has something to do.
Ah.
This dusty motherfucker. I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he'd be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle of those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like I've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussions. So we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the 3 of us? Sorry, I had to think of that one song where it's just like, just the 2 of us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You 3 should be plenty to handle it. All the better. I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent Anakin! Be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste, you 3. Follow me to the war room. See Ray turns forward to the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. I just don't like that sound. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. It features... She's such a fucking nerd. Here we go. Let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. The truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear to your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant? When I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Dude, I hate this. What is this fright? Is she showing ass? With those parting words, Hirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Oh, okay. I mean, behold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Hirei, did he do something to Karu? Could he have taken our friends and family as hostage? Don't let him rattle you. It's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario. He uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's got to be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sierra is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not lying? Is it a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Yes. No. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way! You're not going to join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey.
I know that! And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made someone a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
Aww. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person. She's somebody you hold dear, as Sayuri put it? Yeah, I guess she is. So I'm going to fight, not because Sayuri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my! You're quite a dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. It sounds pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let others take up some of the slack. If enough breaks, lucky breaks, I can fetch my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got right there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, that's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Haha, I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Oh, thank you for the session hydrate. I'm actually trying to, guys. I'm actually not shrimping right now. I'm using my ergonomic chair to like lean back. Oh, true. This was where we ran around and we saw some of the fucking stupid ass statues in there. I remember this part. Interesting architectural choices there, for sure. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But I can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Press blah blah to open the menu. From there, you can save, load, and view important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Okay, save. Yippee! Gallery. How many are there? Can you get spoilered? Damn. So there's 8 pages. I'm guessing those are the main ones. 3. Audio. Oh, you can play them here? I really love the main screen music, to be fair. Oh my gosh, this game has so much music. Oh! Alright, let's try it. Oh, that's where we came from. Isn't it like a map too? Also report cards. I think I already read through these before. But yeah, my favorites are currently Eito. I really like Hiroko. And I like the protagonist and Takumi. Those are like my favorites so far. Ooh. Oh, and you can see the students. Okay. Oh wait, and I can probably also check. Yeah, war room. I know that there's gonna be more characters joining in later, and I wonder. How's this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Zero. Just reminded the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a color can join us there anytime. 3rd floor. Okay, I'm sorry. Kind of glad they brought back the side-scrolling exploring. Right? It's really cool. I like the vibe too. And I think, oh yeah, I know that there's gonna be more characters joining in, and I'm really confused as to how they're just gonna. Are they just gonna appear? So this is really cool. Pretty. Are these like yokai? Yeah, I'm assuming there's a class too. Oh, true. Maybe you like open up the like classrooms and you just meet them. Oh, you're coming to attack me. This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figured out you guys could use all the help you can get. So you mean you'll be any help at all? That's the old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around soon, you know. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, but the way you threaten us. You wound me with your cruel world, soldier. That was some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
Hey! What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now, then...
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that super sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a hint. I wonder if there's actually, like, if we use these too much, or if we join too many battles, if we're gonna, like, change the story, or if it's, like, good or bad. I wonder if it's, like, changing our body.
Yeah.
They're fully juiced up. Use these launch pads to get down to the battlefild. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hard. Oh, that voice crack actually wasn't on purpose. Oops, sorry. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara believed in me. Now it's time to prove it right. I wonder if you can lose on day 1. Probably. You want me to try?
Everybody ready for battle?
I can save.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
No, please? Okay.
Muster out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies!
Look, like they don't have a heart anymore. What does that mean? Was their heart like taken away from them? Like, what does it mean? I don't get it. It's so edgy. Hey yo, motorbike. Yeah, that's cool, right? All right.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle come in. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
Okay.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. All enemies, if anyone ally dies, yeah. Okay. Alright, I have 3 turns, and I guess I can like choose which characters I'm gonna move.
Full throttle!
Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn about each character's skill and use it to your advantage. Takamaru is a great defender with super mobility and defense, so he's a tank. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space moved from his specialty skill, Special Rampage. Okay. Damage all adjacent enemies. Adds armor +3, heals status effects. Also heals fatigue. Oh. Move to a specific location.
Say when.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialty skill, special redo, from the menu. True, I think you can do it once. I wonder if it also has to do with his, or if this has to do with like the story, you know? As armor, attack in a horizontal line.
It's killing game time!
The room is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. The army specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Does she make more damage when she's low? Launch a cross-shape mid-range attack. What does that mean? Ah.
Time to move.
Here is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, maximum +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialty skill, Special Discipline. So she was meant to kill like a lot of them. Launch a powerful attack at a single enemy. Damage all enemies from within an area. Adds armor +3.
Here we go.
Wait.
Let's give it to him.
I mean, it's pretty easy. Like, armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay. Sure, we only have 3 people we can move, basically. I don't know if the AP like ups depending on like how many people we deploy in like battle.
Say when.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
wait for these.
My turn. How's this?
All right.
Oh, unsatisfied.
Oh shit! This doesn't feel half bad. I could
doesn't
get
feel
used to
half-
this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
You know what I like about her? I like about Darmi. She's like she is definitely a Tumblr edgy girl, but I feel like she's very supportive of anyone. I don't think she gets really jealous. I don't think she cares. I think she's kind of like girl supporting other girls, you know, and I like that about her.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Oh, wow!
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah.
She's kind of judgy, but I like
You're
her.
awesome. We get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Ooh, I mean, they gained some new. That's really cool.
My turn.
Damn, they really skipped him. They didn't care. They did not motherfucking care.
Good to go.
Like this? Yeah. I feel like I'm doing a little bit of a better job now. How far can
Time
she
to
move?
move.
Oh,
Let's
and it
do
showed how much
this.
damage I do too. Attack 1.
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
Does he also attack? Is there? Can you attack your own enemies or like your I'll just fight. Okay, no, you don't. Thank God. Okay, so there's no friendly fire. Okay, okay, all right.
Now then, to business.
Full throttle.
He's strong, but she doesn't have a motorbike. True.
Here we go!
I've got this.
Okay, and they're not gonna be dead, so it might be better
Time to move.
if she's gonna attack like 4. Yeah.
Take this. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Consume voltage, activate special attacks. That's the user.
Time to move. My turn.
Let's go.
Consume voltage to activate special attack and inflict stun on user. I don't know if there. I think there's like a boss that comes afterwards, so I'm not going to use it yet. I feel like it's probably going to be like a waste of energy.
Let's freaking go.
I feel like do.
Say when. Yeah. Can't give
What do you
up.
mean it's not dead yet? Oh, I thought we were. Oh shit! I mean, he might die.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Is that it?
Did we win?
I feel like that wasn't it, or was that? I remember fighting 2 fights, so I'm not too sure. Maybe this is like, maybe this is actually like, maybe the next one is gonna be like the fight that I remember. Did we win?
Ah, was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
True, maybe that was a bit different. But I don't know if it is. That's the thing. It's been too long. I do remember playing a bit more than that, but I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I don't think it is though. I don't think you're gonna make the demo really different. Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb for ever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
When you see like a smoke in their heart, what does that mean? It looks like the fire that they're fighting against. What if there's like, I don't know, what if there's no longer any humans or something like that? I don't know, human massacre or some bullshit. And then like there's like life forms that are kind of like the flamey thingies. And then I guess there's like two life forms. There's like the white flamey thingies and then there's the red flamey thingies. And we're like part of like the white one. I'm gonna come up with like some theories here, okay? No, Kodaka, either way, this is incredibly important or just aesthetic, right? I think it's gonna be important. Who knows?
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
I mean, no one of them comments on it. Look, no one comments on it, but it's so obvious. Like, it's already, you see it immediately.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
What if they actually are? What if she's actually being real right now?
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Who knows?
That
Maybe she's
theory's
cooking.
way too busy.
Maybe she's cooking. Who knows? Maybe she's cooking.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school.
The 16th student. Or was it the 17th student? A certain special something, huh? Sure. Okay, what is that? Is that the bunker with like the remains of humanity inside or something like that?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Like, that's my theory, and I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna be actually it, but I feel like it's not going to be it because I feel like it's like a red herring, you know? They're throwing that to you so you make that assumption, but it's the start of the game. Maybe they want you to make that assumption. And like, I don't know. I just feel like they want, I don't know. I just feel like this might not be what the story's actually gonna be like.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Honestly, she's real. She's real for that.
Let everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, I knew it, so we weren't.
We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh yeah, now finally! Oh, this guy looks cool as fuck. Dude, I wish all of the designs looked this motherfucking cool. Look how cool they look!
What the hell, man?
Ah, man!
You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, I remember this.
We have to save her!
So I guess I can die.
No way. No freaking way. Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
They really have like these two sentences in between, but they did not make an animation for that. Oh, I never noticed that there were.
There, we got her body
Like
back safe
coffins.
and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's...
Oops, sorry. Spider die.
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
Here, learn that from his therapist.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Damn, man. I guess we gotta fight. Okay, but this monster looks cool as fuck. I wish the normal monsters looked this cool, man. Ah!
Those
Oh, look
troops
how
you
cool
fought
it
before
is.
were just the
Give
opening
it the music.
act. This commander's a real monster.
It's a real doll, right?
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
What even is hemo-anima? What is it?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is
Jesus,
this
I
stuff
left for a
anyway?
minute. Don't worry. Don't worry. Basically, Blue Girl died. And we're like, now boss basically came.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
But I like the fighting system a lot more, probably because I'm a little bit used to it now. And it's not the first time I'm doing it, but... Do I get new AP? When voltage reaches 100% more and more, you will be able to use Boost Hemo Anime in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anime powers up your allies in a variety of waves. It will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. No! Oh shit! Damn, so we have like... Damn!
Let's do this!
Attack boost, attack to user during range, move again.
Let's do this!
Attack boost. Huh. Oh look, a mid delta! Oh there are some questions about nature that we don't know the answers yet. Like, what was the first animal to ever live? How many special species have existed? How do... How do you make programmer gay? Oh, that was a good one, Delta. That was a good one. But there's one question whose answers you might not expect. What is the biggest animal to ever exist? The blue whale. Or maybe something deep. Definitely has to be an ocean. Something in the ocean, because honestly, we might not even have known what their biggest animal is, because again, we haven't really reached down that far down yet. You might think it would be a dinosaur, but due to their incomplete nature, blue whales are the biggest animals that we know of. Yeah, I think I knew that. That definitely has to be like an ocean animal. But thank you for sharing the fact, Delta. Thank you. Also, that choco was kind of funny that you added in there. I'm gonna boost her because...
To business. I can hardly contain myself.
Okay, sheesh.
Time to move.
Consume, voltage, okay, that is...
Say when.
6.
Rev it up!
6.
Ready whenever.
Does she always get boosted? For every enemy if you per turn. How about I didn't waste it on her now?
Alright, let's get started.
Hauling ass!
Let's do
true.
this.
He can like ain't nothing on me. Wait, and 6. You could technically wipe out all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Good to go.
Oh, that's actually a really good one too. I think this would be a good one to like get all of these here. Maybe I'm gonna actually save it up.
Time to move.
Okay, now we should have 6. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try and
go.
cook here.
Say when. My turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Ready when
trust
you
that he
are.
doesn't immediately do it. So, please. I will be cooks here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, he downs more if he. Wait, how many can he?
Full
get?
throttle.
Nah. How about
My turn.
her?
Now then, to business.
Okay, fine. I
Let's
think his one should be the best. Like,
Gotcha.
the thing walks forward. Yes, they are going towards the defense thing, you know? Oh, stun. Sometimes disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are a few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Okay. Also, yes, although we have a big chunk of terrestrial animals that are massive, it's in the ocean where animals are able to grow a lot. Definitely. When I worry due to pressure of the water and stuff, I myself don't even comprehend. It's very unlikely. This animal bigger than a blue whale living in the water, so believe me, can't reach. Really? Are you sure? Have you seen some of the fucking like squids? They've like, see? I didn't want to come to hit and run as I'm kind of busy again. I might return if I don't have a nice one. Don't worry, Delta. Thank you for stopping around. Thank you, man. That's horrifying. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's freaking go. Rev it up.
Ooh, okay. I probably am gonna move with her.
Ready whenever.
Oh my god, she's using the motherfucking way.
Full throttle.
Wait.
Hauling ass.
I guess. And then she.
Now then, to business.
Honestly, it's kind of a waste to use that up on net, man. Maybe I shouldn't have used that in the first turn. That was kind of stupid of me, honestly.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, true, and they can only move one step after they made a movement.
Time for
battle.
battle.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm gonna move her here because she's the, like, strongest.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
And I'm gonna make her just attack the main guy.
You're doing great. Don't stop until you wipe them all out.
Oh, damn. She attacks both
All
of them.
right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this.
Oh, and he disappears? I actually don't remember that. I thought we would beat him.
Too
Hey, we would have
bad.
done this!
The
I
enemy
don't think
commander
any...
got away.
And no, monster even came close to the fucking, like, defense thing right there. Too bad. The enemy commander got
Going
away.
after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
They can just dispel it? Okay. Hey, come on. We didn't, like, lose anyone. We got 100% defense. That was pretty good. Yeah, look, hey! That was pretty good. I'm proud of that. That was a lot. I think I got, like, a B or a C in the fucking demo, so.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit him. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. I don't even get it. 2, 4, 6, 8. What does that mean? Oh, it doesn't even... S for solid performance. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive information. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Nothing isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. It's the whole idea. I mean, she's right. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're a strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I never said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. So it's like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. That's a bad one. That's a bad joke. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Also, oh my god, they got the fucking RGB lights going on. Look, it's like the RGB ventilators. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door just flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole. We ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey.
Were you guys watching? Yes! The monitor in classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. It was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still believe it. I noticed that reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with her help. I like this kind of sprite, honestly. This sprite is kind of like... It's giving, like... bitch, and I kind of like it.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on. You'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. One of you guys falls in battle. We sent out a drone to recover your body post-haste. What does post-haste mean? Is it an actual word? Or is it like a word that they just like randomly came up with and like named? Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemo anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding dong, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep. Exhibit A right here. Haha. Common sense has gotten right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? Another hint? Or is it like another fucking reference to like DR2? It means SAP, I think. Oh, maybe. Also, I don't trust this. I don't know. This feels like the game wants us to believe that we're just going to be reborn, but there has to be a deal with it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's just one of those things. If they come back, you know, how, with the coin flip and like Soma, like they make you, or like I forgot her name, but like she wants you to believe that if you just like transfer your consciousness into another body, that if you kind of like hop like a mind, but you didn't. You just created another self of you. And I wonder if you just created a lot of like, whenever you die, like another self of you gets kind of like created, but it's no longer the real one, because the real one is kind of like, it's like dead. So your consciousness should not have transferred over unless this game does go around the whole sense of like consciousness, you know, and I don't know, analyze it or something. Maybe you get cloned. That's what I mean. Like, I think they just clone you, but I don't think they revive you. I don't think it's how it works. So, I don't trust it. I don't think we're gonna get revived. I think that's not how it works. So, they just want to not make you be scared of going into battle. So, I'm gonna guess probably the more people you die and, like, bring back, you might probably get, like, a bad end or, like, a more cruel route. And if you let everyone like live, then maybe because you keep their actual like consciousness going or something, you get like a better ending or something. I don't know. But also, you know what, how do we know that we're not already like cloned right now? What if our original bodies are no longer there, you know? How do we know? Like, our heart's already gone. We saw that in the battlefield. It's a fucking flame, like a white flame. I don't know what it's standing for, but like the drone scanning and then you get cloned. Yeah, I can imagine that too, like something like that. Like they just clone your body and then they put like a, I don't know, like a fucking AI in your brain. Or like they make your brain behave in the way that you behave when you were alive, but you're actually no longer alive. Like it's just a body that moves but doesn't have a consciousness inside of it or something like that. Or it's just a completely different version of you that's also conscious and now there's two of you alive. Or like not really, but there's only one of you alive, but the previous one no longer didn't move over. Like you're still dead. It's just a new person living basically that moves and behaves the exact same way that you behaved. I don't know, something I can think of maybe. I don't know. Also I wonder, something I got curious about. I remember from the other games that they always show off their blood type. I wonder if the blood type has anything to do with this game. Because I don't know if there's like blood donors or something like that. As a what was hemoglobin again? I don't know. I'm just like remembering words. Again, I'm not a fucking science or biology student. I wonder what if you know a little bit more about some of these names, you can like analyze that. This is your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your entire lives under a dome for so long. You have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply bringing possibilities. Also, I wonder if the game is like, also hinting or like trying to give you another red herring because you're like, oh, we know there's a blue fucking sky. What if there actually isn't? What if the game wants you to feel like you're smarter than you actually are, but you're not? Like, what if there's like another thing? Like, what if you believe that our reality in our Earth, like the way that we live in real life, is like the real world, but it's not? So it's like the game wants us to think, oh, we're so much smarter than these characters that are in this game, but actually you're not. Like there's like a complete other like explanation for it because this is another universe. This is a fucking fiction material, so who knows? That's my thoughts so far. So your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? Really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemorrhagic stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery groans can get past that wall of fire. If the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, you have to keep fighting up. Okay, but like, how do we know if that's true? How do we know we're already fucking dead? Sorry, fucking heart. The shit, I don't know, and then it looked like it exploded or something, and didn't look healthy. I don't know if our hearts are still there. Now you're getting it, so you know, keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with. One more thing, just set your minds at ease. I hate the sprite. When you revive, you also get a new bomb planted in you. Good as new. That's important to comfort us. What does the bomb even do? So the bomb explodes when we go outside. Isn't that just like, doesn't that... What if the bomb is not a bomb? This is a metaphor. What if it just basically explains them that if they leave the ground, because they no longer have a normal heart, and like the flame like disappears, their like heart that originally was there just like exploded or something. Like they just like fall over dead because there's no longer like a heart that keeps them alive, you know, from like the academy, and that way they can make sure that they stay loyal to it if they ever find out. And right now this is just like a normal explanation. Why do you need a new bomb if you die? So that's what I think. I feel like maybe that's just like an explanation or a metaphor for their heart being taken from them. So if they go away and they lose like that fire that like surrounds where their heart used to be, like maybe it acts as like a heart, but once it's no longer there, they're no longer in quotation mark alive. Or like no, they already weren't alive when they stabbed themselves with that fucking weapon. You know, that I guess turned their heart into this flame that they have. At any rate, prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? So once they leave the academy or they're outside there, then like the heart disappears. The fire that's taking is it basically like a donor for the heart, even though it's not a donor because they made the heart explode or something. They would just like stop living because the heart is no longer there. So yeah, that's my guess for it. Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. What if she wants to? I wonder if his sister is going to go into like a mecha or something. I think she's going to be a mecha fighter. I think she likes mecha stuff. What I'm wondering is that even if you die, wouldn't you still have the bomb with you? So why would you need a new one? Because maybe they have to clone you. That's what I mean. It's probably no longer the original body or something like that. I can't imagine that. I think they're just like going to clone your body or something. I don't know. And people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. But also then I'm like, where does all of the organic like mass come from? Do they just like put the old body in like a machine and then they take like whatever was in there and then like make the new clone with it or something? They kind of like clone the new body using the old. I don't know, man. I'm coming up with fucking theories right now, but like, you know. It's interesting though. So, Mondo butter, yeah. Mondo butter. Mondo gets turned to butter, and then new Mondo gets created. It is no longer the original Mondo, but like basically a copy of him, with either no consciousness or like a new consciousness, I guess. Young people these days are so self-centered. Talking about the future of humanity here, you know. I'm saying that, but how exactly does that what we're doing relate to that stuff? Like you said. The invaders secured a special something from inside the school. Humanity will be wiped out, correct? Is that like the arc? Noah? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then, that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being for fate. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. I see the fucking Monokuma. It's not Monokuma, it doesn't have the symbol, it's just a red eye, but they really didn't care. Look at that! They did not care. We want information, not a party. No reason, you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You best be starving after all that fighting, right? When you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's something we can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distraction, no I hate the spray. Okay, that was actually kind of cute. But not for him, but like the animation, you know? I sound like a fucking student. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. I don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the wardroom one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. And how do we even get the motherfucking food? Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Maybe they make this out of the fucking corpses. Even if that sounds rough, but like, I don't know, they have to eat something, right? Pull up the map, select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you have unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current locations as well as the location of the other characters. The map will come in handy when you're feeling lost. Okay. Wait, I know that was a freaking shortcut for this. Yeah. So we have to go to the cafeteria. And it's on the first floor. Okay. I don't want to walk there. I want to enjoy the ambiance, you know. Wait, how are you guys liking this game so far? You guys enjoy it? Also, why are there motherfucking... Okay. I think this was where... Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Why is this here? This is so stupid. I guess it makes sense, you know? I guess it works, but... You're pretty high quality. So you're liking it? I'm glad you do. Also, the fucking monster in the back so scares me. I don't know what's that's meant to be. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although, it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your snack it's your party after all. Our handy ration nomadic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. Also the fucking pig in there. Even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Ugh. It's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I want a stick of the dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. It's probably going to taste really well. Or later. Man, hit the spot! I never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to... Oh, is she rich? Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you got special treatment. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health fear, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's unused to it, you know? I like them. They're kind of cute. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? Importantly, why did this guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? This is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory, didn't remember? None of you actually did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too, if anything. Dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and not fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the ones at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Can I like talk to the others? I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting these monsters. Hey, what do you have to say? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. I'll stay right to get to the point, will you? Okay, I guess. Flavor text. This is just... Is it normal? Whatever have you gotten yourselves caught up in? Do you know what normal is, sir? Do you know? It's very colorful. Fish tank. Well, the window, but it's actually a fish tank. Cool. It is! Cute. Been told this rational-matic will create any food we desire. What is your feet? Damn. Alright, what is here? Never seen such a huge refrigerator before. What is a fridge? I know that's a fridge! What if that's where they store the secret? Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, the exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they are, a certain special something concealed in this very school. Okay. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case. Your Honor, any questions, or do you guys want to show down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. You're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your mission comes with the expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? She's asking her good questions. Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. This mission is as important as you say. Why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But it's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, it's the way it's going to stay. What? Plan yourself. You really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it? There's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered pantyways to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? Just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. It's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invaded forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in a tip-top condition too. In other words, he hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. I like it, how the sprite just went to the ground. It's kind of cute. Oops. Where are you going? Just gonna drop a news and hit the way, huh? Wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions. Since you get an early night tonight, you need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle in 2 days. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face these monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The death threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days, right? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared a luxurious individual suits for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we got our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. We're all at that delicate age after all. I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Ew! Is that true? Ew! I'm not saying that!
Oh!
You just stop taking what he says so seriously, Mr. Dearest. I'm back! Hi, welcome back, President! Welcome. Oh wait, I just noticed you're actually called Mr. President. Is there an I in there? Do you want me to continue saying the I?
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. The rest of our lives? I feel like we're gonna die. I feel like we're not going to exist longer than those 100 days. Yes. They died a long time ago. Do you actually know? Please don't spoil us! Please don't spoil us, President! What did he mean? What's there to think about? Or are you just like goofing? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. What the fuck does a PK mean? Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. You're immoral here. What's there to be scared of? Surely getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. Well, no, I know what you're playing, Law. I mean, my eye and President died. Oh, the eye died a long time ago. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I'm still gonna call you Mr. President then, because President is just hard to pronounce. Haha. And it's okay. No worries about it. And we're playing a game that's made by the Darren creator and the Zero Escape and Age of Summon Fast creator. I don't think you know it, but it came out, I think, actually this year. And I wanted to play it before, but I wasn't really a big fan because I only played the demo and I wasn't really sold on the writing. I was a bit scared of it being assy and playing into stereotypes, but honestly, I had a lot of my friends play it and they told me it was really good, so I'm trusting them. And I'm liking it a lot more, and it's kind of funny because it's not like... I don't think the text is the exact same. I think I was just a little bit like nervous about certain stereotypes not getting portrayed correctly, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's from the same creator. Or like one of the same creators. Again, he's not like the only creator behind it, but he's one of the two main writers. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You realize your decision also affects the rest of us. You're being denied important information because of your color dice. I know! Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. Brother! I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. You really gotta stay here for a whole 100 days? You've only been here for one. I'm already sick of this place. I do feel like maybe they're gonna stop existing after those 100 days. So this might be their only time alive. It's kind of sad. I have my fair share of concerns too. See, Ray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms. Symptoms? Come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. Good night's sleep will help us focus better. Does he have fucking anxiety? Why, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. Should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. So just me, or is it that really strange place to put them? Right? That's a really weird place to put them, actually. Why would they put that shit on the roof? This is still... You're... Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm going up. I'm going up, T-Ray. They're running! You're running. Kinda silly, right? Interesting. I don't like it. And you know, I think once we enter a room, that's like the last I've played of the demo. So after that, I'm gonna be super blind. Except that I know that A2 is a motherfucker. I know he has some shit up his ass. That's all I know. I'm gonna be blind after that. Super blind. No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as a room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal pipe bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumina. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it, probably more. I wonder if they're already here, if they've already been picked. Why would they not be at the academy yet, you know? Probably just spares. Nothing worth... Oops, sorry. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct your pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. but I really don't get these two at all. He's got a little bit too much of it. Wait, can I check out the thing I need to do here? Okay, sorry. Eito, Tsubasa. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Does he have like assist? Yes, he definitely has. But apparently he gets better. So that makes me forgive him a little bit. Or like it's not like that she reciprocates and they're like, oh, what's it called? Oh, you know what Japan sometimes likes to do? It's not like that. Oh, I would have hated that. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. And if you know, ask me how I know. It's because my friends told me. They already played the game. I have not. I thought I'd be. There you go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Whew. I had to admit it, but I was actually more comfy in my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at mercy of forces beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I wasn't in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blasting at this point. But in a few seconds, everything went black. And so, ended my first day at the Last Defense Academy. From what I remember from his lore, his behavior is vaguely justified. That's what I mean, right? But yeah, again, I wonder did they just tell you in their story? If I woke up tomorrow to find it, I had all been a dream. That would have been fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he'd leave for work. We never saw the dad, by the way. Mom would be there and Kara too. We've never seen a picture of the dad either. Glad he has one though. I wonder if that's also like a plot point that we don't see him.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead.
Bloodlust! Also, who is that weird egg dude, Siri? This is like basically the commander. You don't know more about him. Basically at the start of the game, like the main character Takumi, he lives in like a place that it's kind of like a box. It's like a prison, but like positively, I guess. It's like where civilians live, I guess, and that's all they know. They've never seen the sky because they're all like in a gigantic like lighted up box, and that sometimes gets raided. And then one of his friends was attacked, and then this guy came out and offered him to give him power, kind of like Madoka Magica, if you watch that, like that fucked up little fucking creature. And then he got the powers and defended his friend, but because of that, he was transported into this academy right here. Now he doesn't know what happened, and we have to like apparently defend humanity or something like that. I really like his videos so far. Me too. Honestly, all the videos are cooking. I really like the English videos. They did a really good job. And again, I'm not just saying that because I really like one of the videos, but like I generally think so. Egg Commander, nice. Yeah, but he's kind of like, I don't like him. He's a little bit of a freak, and also he drops the fucking perverted comments sometimes that I don't like in these type of writings. So, but so far it's been okay. So far it's been acceptable. But dude, sometimes I want to fucking punch him.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Okay. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. Didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Maybe it's unlaced your food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Damn. Punch the egg. I would! If I could. Okay, now we're blind! I don't know anything beyond this point. I'm like blind. I don't know. Oh, that's how you put on the guy or not. Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pole that I can't find off. What are these doing here? Monitor. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? I'm glad I can make the music so similar to the official DR games without copyright infringement. Oh, look! There it is again, a totally open, unobscured sky. Again, I don't know what happens from now on. This is like where we stop playing for the demo. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. I feel like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something so natural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in a residential complex. Okay. What does that symbol mean? Ah! Oh wait, we can see the symbols here too. Oh wait, so does that mean there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters missing? Those are the symbols on the left. Should I see that? There's like 2 symbols right now. What does that mean? Is that like kind of like the route that we're on? Now I can go here. Interesting. I like how you can just like see the flames in the background. Okay. Okay, but what if there's something in the left? I want to see. Nah. Okay. Ah, I guess not. We have to go to the cafeteria. On which like? Okay, this is where the class. There's so many classrooms too. I wonder if they're gonna unlock all of these. The war room. Okay, it's on the first floor. Okay. And we're currently, yeah, here. What the fuck is Sexy Ray doing here?
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. Your soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right? Immortal, what exactly do you mean by that though? Well, before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. That is so crazy. I can barely believe all of this is really happening. What is a statue here? Why is there a rocker statue? What is it doing? I mean, I like it. It's just so random, you know? Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Huffles are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this, right? Look! Oh my god, this guy has probably been homeless. For the dearest please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourself, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. What does he mean by that? What does he mean? So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but we should try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. Not like the present. Let's take a look around. These things are so scary. I feel like having cup noodles right now. This machine feels sad if I said that. Does this machine has like feelings? Large candy machine, kind of manic. Honestly, it's way too big. Oh shit! Now that thing is gone. Wow, we can actually. Why can we not go in here though? Hey. Also, can we see where we currently are? That would actually be kind of cool if we saw where we were standing. But I guess we're just like at the cafeteria, so we're kind of like here. Yeah. Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Ah, yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion. There's no real point in doing so. Whoa, where did you come from? So your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Okay, so he just said that. Is he real with that? Is that true? He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Okay, I don't know what this is. What the hell is that? What even does that say? Also, why? Look. Why is that thing there? What the fuck? Fire extinguisher? Hello? Shoe lockers. Are there shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. Monitor. Are everywhere. Oh, okay. And then we see what we can interact with. Manual. kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. Reference. What's so interesting about these? And what are they even for? It seems they're a special model of a fire extinguisher.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right! Put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again! Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where those fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute! You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal also had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. This is crawling of them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. Are you sure? Oh, so we're a long way. Is he sure about that? So is it actually in the real world? I thought, But again, it could be a red herring. Who fucking knows? So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. Despair, you say? I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extensions, humanity for the next 99 days. And ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the walls, it's just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Oh, despair. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Look, Eido's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. What does it mean? These fire extinguishers harness or hemo anima to put out. Oh, we're supposed to use them and we want to explode the surrounding area. But according to Siri, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can't be revived if we die outside school grounds, so we probably shouldn't go outside without being prepared. Okay! Oh, probably we have to prepare. I'll just waste it! Yes, I'm still streaming. I mean, I've only gone for like 4.5 hours. It's okay. Yeah, I like this game. How are you guys liking this game so far? You guys like it? Damn! How about you, Schwayson? It was like a game, yeah, indeed. Is this thing meant to be here? Or does that just like include everything here? You're doing good? Nice! What? Oh my god, Blue! You defending them 100 lines? I am, indeed, sir. I am! What is this intro? This intro, like all of my moderators can choose if they want to craft a cool intro. And Blue was the only one who accepted, so I just made this for Blue. I'd love to see more, but I'm so tired. Listen, man, you're good. You're all good. Also, the VOD always exists. The VOD always exists, Alex. That's so cool, right? I think it's cool too. Blue actually chose this one. True. Go to bed, Alex. Okay? Don't worry. Have a good sleep. Thank you for staying so long. Again, a long time. We chose a song at least. Yes, sir. True. We chose a song. I chose the animation in quotation marks. Yes, is something wrong? I'm in your rear and I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. Have a good night. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises everyone's. Bro, this guy's so fucked up! What's wrong with him? I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it only boiled down to don't talk to me though, real. This guy's so tiny, look at him. Show him as a bit of a little bitch he is. Absolutely, man. Oh gosh. Wait, where do we still go? Okay, we need to go here. First boys bathroom. Okay, so we are here. I don't know. Wait. Oh, this is probably, oh, I can't go in here yet. Oh, so it means all of the things that are shut off you can't explore. Okay, I see. Yes, I'm day 2. No, actually, am I day 1 or day 2? Oh, I am day 2. So I'm very much at the start. Have you played the game yet, Blue? Ah. Counter, what does this counter indicate? The number. These photos are everywhere. Blackboard. What a blackboard with a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Damn. Damn, look at this fancy shit right here. Haven't seen the ending, but I think I've been up like mid-game. I haven't played it, but I've seen parts from other people. Oh, I see. And I have not played it at all. But also I was really busy, so I'm getting into it now. But did you like it, Blue? Window. The window just opened by itself. Not my thoughts ran wild. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay. Fucking. I guess that's it here. Strange room. How did I miss this? This is the other one? Okay, this is probably the other one. Okay, then here should be... Sorry. Is this one? Ah! Yeah, the story looks pretty good and the combat looks fun. Nice! I'm glad. Yeah, it really released me because again, I'm starting to like it more. I was really skeptical when I first played the demo, but I'm liking it a lot more now, so... I'm glad that I am not feeling as bad about it as when I used to play the demo, you know? Ha! Oh, she wants to scare us.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it's you, Jeremy. What are you doing alone in a dark room in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not. But it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real one is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all night, all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Sweats. Monitor. These monitors are everywhere. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like a virtual reality. They're so advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. Tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. It's okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does. Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't it? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to just be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Jeremy's word for it. I'm guessing it's just not turned on. You have any characters you're interested in? Yes. Wait, where's... Sorry, wait. There. Cards. I like the protagonist actually. Oh, great. Oh, we can... Damn, we can... Oh! Oh, wait, this is actually a resource. What? Damn. I like Hiroko. I like Eito. And the protagonist. The most so far. How about you? That's kind of cool. Like here, go Naito. Of course, you know me. Also, I know that Naito is a little motherfucker. I know he has something evil going on. Or like, I don't know if it's evil. I just know he's a little bit. He's gonna like be important. That's all I know. I see him too much on my Twitter timeline. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be interested in bathroom windows? Hey, it's the only thing you can interact with, okay? Don't front me, man. Kiriko might be my favorite so far. Very fucking valid. She's really cool. Hell is that? Ooh.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure the thing is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Of course. It's the same for everyone else until a few days ago. We were all living there. But isn't it strange? None of us ever have met before. Oh, apart from me and my dear brother? I don't know. He's natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Damn. What if they're from different time zones? But I'm a little shit. I want to throw him against the wall. Really? I thought he would get better. Never mind. That's okay though. That's okay. Sorry, talking to you again. We're nothing else now. Checking it out. Hey, they're guilting us so much. Come on. I'm just checking it out. Okay. Who's what? Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not spoiling a thing. I'm speaking to run your scenes for. Okay. I trust you, Blue. Sorry, but that's all. It reminds me of the inside of a fucking computer. The RGB setup. This room, it said training room in the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade glass opens manual. This explains how machines and training work. Can't we even read this? Chemicals. Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. You have a pick, Rui? Yeah, Rui. Or like, yeah. Or anyone else listening. You guys have like a pick of a favorite character so far? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? There's like a freak later that comes. I don't know when they're gonna come, but he has like blue hair and like really chopped up blue hair. And like from what I've seen, I'm probably gonna like him. But I also don't know. I think this is the type of character I'm either really going to like him or he's going to annoy the shit out of me. So I don't know yet. I have no fucking idea, man. Oh. It depends. It depends. I think I know who you were talking about. Yeah. But again, I haven't met him yet. I don't know when they're gonna come yet, but I don't know. None of them really grabbed my attention quite yet, but the... Oh, hey, I get it. I get it, Rui. I get it. Twinks, huh? It's the autism. It's the anxiety of this man. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? Nah, just because they look envy, that's about it. Very fair, don't worry. I was just teasing you, Rui. Is that this idea of class? A classroom looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Conran. All of these machines just look like arcade games to me. I get it. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Yeah, I think they mean Naito. Wow, stop jumping out on me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR. Oh, VR. Training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we have developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses. And our cutting-edge technology. Also, I just noticed that like C-Ray has like the fucking most luscious eyelashes that I've ever seen in my life. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help
Uh-huh.
us? Your hemo gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your balloony poony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. In the academy, straight up defending it by it, haha, well, let's just say my 100 line. Have you played the game too, Dry Stain? Or like iOS blind as we are.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants now when there's...
Hey!
What's in my pants? None of your business, little freak. We are training. I've got to admit I'm kind of curious about it. Well, maybe I'll give it a try. I realize it reminds me of some characters, but I can't put my finger on it. Probably every other writer character off the top of my head. Positive? Yeah, no. Same. Also, you probably have a type. I'm looking at you, Rory. Me too, though. Me too. Oh, visual notes aren't amazing. That's okay. No worries. I was just curious. Yeah, I get what you mean. He does remind me of someone. I mean, he reminds me of all of them, honestly. He just falls into that archetype of that white-haired character archetype. Spirit training machines can be used to hone your battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. What white-haired anime boy does he remind you of, though, guys? Any specifics? Oh, I do have a type, but ironically, Ato is not one of them. Honestly, I get what you mean. He's not one of it, too. Or, like, let's say, I think he's interesting, but he's not someone who would simple burn, like a fictional character. The protagonist looks like the MC from Fire Emblem Engage, though. True, he has the same color palette. I don't know what the male MC from that game looks like, so I can only judge from the female one. What is this guy doing here? I think that should be it here. Classroom. Oh no, actually, I don't think I've gone to the classroom yet. But are there any visuals that you do like, Dryson, or do you really not like any of them? Blank is pretty impressive. Okay. Why are there so many classrooms here? Two-Face MC, I get it, yeah. Oh man! I gotta get out of here! I can't wait 100 days! I like the music. What's War gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure! Oh, you have a job? What? So hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. Honestly, that's kind of fair. You're gonna have to get so offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not at all rich, he says. Listen, you call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. I won't change the fact we live in totally different words. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What? You feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? I think so too. Don't you? Can you talk to C-Ray and get him to send me home? It'll be exemption for special family circumstances. It's a law. Should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was supposed to try, right? If I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. What's like guy's going? He just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Honestly, I don't dislike him as much as I thought I would. You wanna push the Hagaku into a dumpster? Wait, I forgot who that was. Sorry. No, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. Oh, this was it. Okay. Okay. Maybe we just spoke to. Yeah. Honestly, that talk right now was okay. That made me like him a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna stay. War room is still kind of crazy. Of course, Yuri's here, man. The fucking RGB lights in the background are still so fucking funny. What's a small computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. So convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? This stuff can get pretty technical though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Rude. Oh, that's a machine gun? I thought that was a surveillance camera. Or is it both? Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's there attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's still an automatic security blaster. We need something to defend this defense system, you know? Wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Wow, so you would rather fucking kill us than... Okay. That's a large monitor. Did sure rebel yesterday. I see. What's a machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all secrets or all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance. Ultimately automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. It's all automatic. What do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Fuck you. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Yeah. I have to talk to him. Hey, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Need help or advice? If anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. It's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your human anima can do? Yes, actually, I would love to hear that. This power is the key to your success and your survival here at the academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Also, Kelly! Hi! Wait, let me give you a lick. They go, hi, Kelly. And I'm like, hello. Hi. Blah, blah, blah. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry. Infusers, for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. Hi. Are you okay? Oh, no, Kelly, are you okay? When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo-anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Oh, you had to change your birthday party date? No! Why that? Why that? What happened? Okay, but how does it all do that? What's the actual process behind it? I feel like we're getting drugged. Oh, training for a new job. Oh no! So you had to like switch the date because you had to go work on that day? Papa, I give you a hat back, Kylie. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope you can still like enjoy the birthday party on the other day when you moved into it. I hope I can still go, honestly. I can imagine. Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou! Or, oh my god, nice JoJo reference. Nothing, just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. What if this power is so miraculous or whatever? Why give it to regular students like us? I was gonna be, Can you still go on another day? Or is it like completely scrapped now? Man, hot pot sounds really good. I'll be fine. I just hope everyone's on Engie. I mean, you can't really do anything. Like, you have to go to your work. Otherwise, you're probably gonna get fired. Now maybe on some other day. Oh, okay. Damn, now I want hot pot. Same, man. Now I'm getting hungry. Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. You know what I feel like? That's kind of fishy. I feel like once everyone has like been in the fight once, then we've all kind of like, I don't know, I just feel like we might be afflicted with something that's not good for us. And then there's no going back. Like even when he tells us the information, then it's like, fuck it, we already did it, so we're already fucked, so we can't like go back, you know? That's like what I think is gonna happen. it's like, it's probably not gonna be a good thing that we're gonna find out about. Or it's gonna be like well spoken by him, you know? Phrased better than it actually is. I've seen it coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True, to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it would only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Oh, these are our flames! Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. So I guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. You haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come by at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames send something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flame act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. And that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Is that a hint? So there's gonna be something coming from space? Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn it that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Okay. Walking in her own motherfucking trap. Must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to my mind. Although, I guess it could apply to any part of the school, true. What the hell is that? Oh wait, the infirmary? Do they just kill themselves and then they get fucking born? What the hell? Oh yeah, this is the revive-o-matic or whatever machine gun. Hurry, don't touch that! Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over the equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it up. Right. You like Tsubasa too? Who the fuck is Tsubasa? Oh, is that Tsubasa? Sorry, I don't understand. I know you've already made your thoughts and it's clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? Oh, no. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. Yeah, she's kind of funny. I like her. And kind of cute. Physiological. What she's even talking about. Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Honestly, she could be really good at, like, maybe being a robot. Maybe that's her deal. Is an insertion manual here that describes how the corpse recovery drones and revive-o-matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the revive-o-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time you got them back, it'd be too late. Probably because of the freshness of the blood. Recovery drone. I wonder what this machine does. Can't get a closer look at it right now. Though, now, not with that gun right above it. Is it just like a basic fucking clunker of blood in there? I don't know. This is the machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Daremy from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of a special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all complete automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us right now to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can use the machine if it falls into their hands? Or like, what if they transfer? I don't know if the transferring of the... Maybe you can turn one corpse into another body. I don't know how it works with the consciousness. What if you... Okay, what if I forgot her name? The blue-haired girl dies. And then... if it doesn't like verify it first, or like it verifies the wrong body, and then I don't know, it like it recreates the body into someone else. As stupid as that sounds. And then there's like two people that are alive, but one in the body of the other. Maybe you can like fake your way out to be that or something like that. You can like pretend to be another person when you're not. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism it used to install life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-animate did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Well, we're on the subject. Hemo-animate itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse your blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? We'll find out more about it someday. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna like finding out about it though. Not unless me and the other holdouts agreed to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? He tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. I can't blame her, honestly. Oh, true, there are two staircases. I forgot about that. What a samurai you're putting up. What is this actually meant to represent, like the different time zone? Not time zone, but like ages? What if like the top classroom or like the third floor is kind of like, I don't know, for like really, really early ages, and then the most bottom from is more for the modern times. What in the... Surprisingly, stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. The wall of fire. Slay, Queen Yurgo, yes. The door looks pretty solid. More importantly, the weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. we got like fire extinguishers on the bottom. I thought so. But why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I'd imagine. It's that important then. Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. She's kind of, I get you, Kelly, yeah. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find it out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others who joined the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. Also music. This kind of decision is something they have to come up with on their own. Still thinking like a civilian, need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruko taking a heartline apart with anyone she refuses to do as she says. I feel like she definitely knows more, but I don't think she knows everything. So I think she believes that she knows the best. Or she's really believing in herself, in her own perception, but I don't know if that's like the correct way, you know? Dang, lucky door! There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Blam! Yes. I think we've interacted with everything we needed to do. I have not interacted with the door yet, hello?
How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too curious about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around. We'll head back. No! I want to speak to the door! This motherfucker. Well, I guess it can't be that important. Why? So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. Our days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake when than your personal comfort. Siri makes a strange sound. She really does. Why even ask if you're ultimately going to discount her opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of the roadmap of staggered content releases. That's enough. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Real. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we're at school after all. Probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. What's with his... Look at this man's eyelashes! I'm jealous. Everyone here, surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack, like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gonna go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have left with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. You want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run for the fight anyway, right? No, slow down. I hate to see friends fight. I don't know if they're friends here yet. It's your fault. We're all so on edge. We've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you all have your own values and your own priorities. One of you is as unique as a snowflake. And that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that you even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. And if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Welcome back from the outbreak, by the way, guys. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You have to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it? Who knows what else might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. He's real. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. And you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agreed to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you get. I'll tell you every- Oh, really? What? I didn't expect him to just do it. Are you tell us just like that? We're meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. We're just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. Damn! Okay, never mind. I didn't expect him to actually do it. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me giving you the full story. Can you really tell us the truth, the whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us to them too. Sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If we tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Wow, so he's kind of like a manager. Cheery wave with his stubby little arms, he already disappeared. Ha! I never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what C-Ray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Haha, you're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. We have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Surya will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know what.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's actually kind of cute.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay.
Ah.
There's a nighttime announcement too. It's like the morning one. Thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth. Hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Really won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from C-Ray. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Well, nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Damn, day 3 then, huh? Kurakashi, who the fuck is it again? Oh, that's our friend! Is she missing us? Oh, is it her? Huh? Is it when she was a kid?
Come on.
Oh, we're getting a backstory!
Don't cry.
We're getting backstories!
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's crazy! We were only in kindergarten back then. Kara's dad had just died. He and Kara were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Research lab! The car crash had changed her life. Security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone while the car was almost entirely destroyed. Oh, that's so sad. Also, welcome in, Joe. Hi, Jet. Hi, Joe. Hi. We're playing 100 Line at Last. Friendly and playing for 4 hours, I believe. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Kara survived. Aww, but her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was so inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Have you ever played this game before, Joe? Have you heard of it?
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Oh, I know this is meant to be. You know what? It's kids. It's kids being like sweet to each other. Nope. Maybe from you. That's okay. You're good. Well, yeah, it's a very visual novel heavy game, so how are we gonna like it on a list? Even if you probably don't know what's going on. Ever want us to explain you anything? Or to ask us. This is the longest game ever. with like, or like this has the most writing in any video I've ever published, y'all. We have to keep that in mind. It's insane.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
That's really sweet.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Damn!
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
You can probably Google the word count. Oh my gosh, that's
I bet
scary.
no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
If no one, listen, they don't deserve her, okay? They don't deserve her.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you.
What does
By
skin
then,
graft mean?
I won't be too little anymore.
Aw, but they're so cute.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Oh, take skin from other parts of the body? But like then you're gonna have a fucking scar on other part of her body, I don't know.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead.
And
So
then
please,
we fucking
don't cry.
And then we sacrifice herself. Wow. So, surgical procedure where healthy skin is taken from one area of the body, donor site, and transplanted to another area where the skin is damaged or missing. There are places on your body where you have extra. Oh, I didn't know that actually. But once that extra skin is like taken away, does it like grow back again? Apparently 5 million characters, words, letters, to 100 line. That's crazy. 5 million. I wonder how many like. Oh my God, Shane Girl! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You're playing Valorant. I hope you enjoyed Valorant, gamer. We're currently playing through actually a really sad scene right now. But have you heard of this game? Google says yes. Crazy. Insular, gonna go ear, weep. She had a great stream. Bye bye. She good, no worries. Have a good one, okay? Have a good one. I'm gonna skip my intro message for now because I'm focused on reading. Eat. I think they were meaning to write eep, like sleep, you know. So, yeah. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Yeah. Now that our daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please don't cry.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
Aww.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Is he gonna feel guilty? That's right. I made a promise. I made a promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. Oh, eat. Oh, eat. Eat could also. No. Fight. Oh, he's going insane. Fight. Whoa. I dozed up right in bed, throwing up the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing. Like I just woke up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kyra and me. I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? How do we know this is real? I wonder what Kyra is doing right now. Probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would just be like her. Given the art style, I assume a lot of people die in this game. I don't know, I think it depends. I know the art style is just like Danganronpa Joe, but it's actually not Danganronpa. This is it's from the same creator or one of the same creators. Or one of the creators is from Danganronpa, but not all of them. Like the two main writers are Ushikoshi and Kodaka. Kodaka is from the Danganronpa series, and Ushikoshi is from Zero Escape and like AI Summon Files, if you know those like visual novels. They're all pretty good. I played all of them actually. I only put the first AI Summon Files, and I have played the first and second. Zero Escape, though, played as in I only watched a playthrough of the first game. But it's not a killing game. It's a completely different story made by those two writers and like a bunch of like other staff, obviously. And it's also an indie game, so if you want to support it, please do, because it's not supported by an entire company. It's very different. It's a big financial risk. Daremy wants it to be a killing game though, yeah. Honestly, I've heard that there's a killing game route, so I wonder, I don't know how it works yet. I think you have like different decisions sometimes, and then you can like pick a path that you go down. And some of the paths are really fucking stupid, I've seen, but like, I don't actually remember them, but I know that some of them are probably gonna laugh about. And I think it's always super, it's super crazy, like animated, and then there's like these two decisions, and you're like, okay, cool. But yeah, it basically changes the way that you go through this game. And there's 100 endings apparently, and also there's 100 days. So yeah. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come think of it. What does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Ray about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Let me just, you never know with this fucking game. I want to see something sus going on and we have to investigate. I wonder if it's night. A gift that keeps on giving. I don't know if I want to click on that. Yeah, congrats, man. That clip was like viewed a lot. I'm happy. I'm happy so many people liked it. I got out of the bed and slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in a mirror. Are you gonna be like not seeable? Is there? What is that fucking hat? Yeah. Why is he looking at himself? It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Oh, you can actually hide the controls. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if that's still us. The same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Hemo Anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What am I doing? This is stupid. Going back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I go outside... Oh my god, look, it's the sky! The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen the stars! The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I've never felt before. I don't want to destroy a moment, but I feel like, I'm just like, there's 100 endings. Okay, there's gonna be some bullshit endings. I wonder if one of the endings is like some alien coming from space and destroying us. That would be kind of funny. That would be really funny.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
They stood there wondering. My gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. I'm back. Anything extraordinary happened? When was the last time that you, was here, President? What was the last time that you have, seen? Is it a moon?
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
When you asked about Eggman, I think we explored, the school. And there's a lot of different places. And then, I think the egg told us to go to bed, and that it would actually tell us what is it that we're defending or saving in here, like that he's not allowed to tell, and he's going to talk to the higher ups about it. If the higher ups allow it, then you're seeing. I don't know, listen, don't make fun of my grammar job. There's a lot of shit happening in this visual novel, okay? I'm not gonna explain the past fucking 5 hours. Nick telling you to go to bed, Lamau. Yeah. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visibly to the naked eye. What was it called again? The tip of my tongue. Moon. Is that moon? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. Spun around to see who was there. Huh? What the fuck is... Who the fuck is this? What? Okay. Another white-haired boy. It's Edmund Dantes! This guy also looks kind of like Ato. I don't know, man. But it might just be the fucking, like, white hair, though. Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition. In the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames. What the?
Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing,
What is
though.
it? What are you trying to tell me?
Seemed to hear me okay, but the question seemed to upset it. A lot of profound sorrow passed over its furry features. Huh? The next moment it disappeared into thin air. I'm so confused! What the hell was that? I don't know, man! What the fuck was that? Do you have like a chip in our brain? Are we actually an android and this is like our operating system talking to us? I don't know, man. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was it a ghost? Ghost or not? It had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but was it trying to say? What was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. Let me go back inside. Oh, I needed to make him sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning and out. No, aww. I wonder if you're gonna be tired though. Do they actually need to sleep? I mean, we are organic matter. They said that that organic matter.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Also, look at these. Imagine he's just drinking fucking water.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Third day.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I wonder if they're gonna have a different morning announcement. That would be kind of cute.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Mornings. Finally. Here. No, you! Where does organic matter? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Blue. What if one of us is an android? How do we know? Should I tell everyone what I saw last night? They believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. Are you saying you are inorganic? No, I'm not. But you don't know. There's a lot of sussy shit happening in this game. Are you? Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm just a robot. Maybe both me and Takumi are just a robot. But I'll think about that later. The THLLDA series is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Oh, true, this is the shower. There he is! Hello. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. Maybe my body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some time getting used to. He is so fucking autistic! He's just like me for referral. He'll be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Autistic man. Okay. Oh, what a nice pretty sky though. Ooh. Very pretty. And we have to go to the war room. Okay. Is this the war room? Let's go in. Let's hear what he has to say. Let's see if he got the permission. When I arrived at the war, everyone else was already there. Everyone that is except C-Ray. Certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than we thought. She was told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sarah will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my... Dear, this is lap and go to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. But that little meeting in the war room broke up. With all of us going back to our rooms. Really? Didn't he say he's only going to talk to us like singularly? We are free to spend our time however we want until C-Ray gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? Oh, it's free time. I've seen a lot of memes about that too. I think Takumi gets really excited whenever he has like the possibility to just like do free time. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in selected activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during the tour of the school. What if you want to sleep? Sorry. Alright, let's go training, I think. Defense room? Oh, I think it's a blue training room. What does that mean? What is that green? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Okay. I guess she's the first one. I guess let's just go with her. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Yeah? Sure. Huh? I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Huh?
Of course not! Oh, she was. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just wanted to watch a horror movie with you. Is it Hatsune Miku? It's basically Tumblr Hatsune Miku edgelord version. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Yes! Yeah, for sure. Is it so messed up you can even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6? Oh, what? Okay. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be great in 5 subjects: linguistic, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. I wonder if there's gonna be tests. Like if we're gonna write any fucking linguistic test, that'd be kind of funny. Each character will increase a different grade, so try it. Oh! So do student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. So that went... Okay, more free time. Yippee! Why would we not want to like do free time then? I guess if you're like a sore loser. Alright, I guess we're only in for the story. can we go here? What can we do here? Want to just advice that exists? I guess we can just talk to him. Okay, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? Huh, I guess it's just, oh, okay. Flavor text? Damn. Really have a lot. Okay, and they said we should probably do this when we're like more prepared. I guess that makes sense. You know, pick between. Okay. What is this train? Gym. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're so tiny. I like sleeping in. He dislikes studying. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, okay. Endurance, mobility, analysis, creativity, calculation, analysis, technology, observation, exploration, investigation, technology, observation, creativity. Oh, there's like different things, I guess. I'm not talking to the other guy. Ha! This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. My house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went oh, thank God. Yippee. Nice.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I respect Takumi for being able to get through the entire day from being sleep deprived. They came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day I went to bed for the night. We're gonna get another flashback. Day 4. Damn, only 97 days left.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yes. Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. Are you sure about that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not too sure. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. We should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting out there first. Did he sleep better today? Oh, damn. They are actually there. Huh? Where's Ray? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. She really likes him, huh? Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. I want that hat. That is kind of cool, right? Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms. Really fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcement. Not here as the kids. Really? Ew! Or, wait, do you mean the yellow, greenish one? Or do you mean like the one with the fucked up haircut? The black haired haircut. He's really fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. The green. Damn, man, you got some fucked up taste, Joe. That's all I'm gonna say. He always says the same thing in the same way.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's small plaque. At least it's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. Never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Are you eating something that fancy like no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Matsuri is not the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce if he's not here, so we don't take advantage of his absence. Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, it's okay, then just follow Sirius away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try to, right? He'll probably be back soon. This is our big chance. Get in line! I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Why is the black kid ew? I don't think I saw this black kid. Because he's a fucking misogynist. Kako and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine. Black hair. Tossing each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. This is the guy. Shaking my head. I don't like him. You picked the or like this character I don't like, and I also don't. Wait, I can open it. I mean Gaku. Where is he? Here, this guy, I don't like him, and also I don't like him either. They're both really. No, I'm not gonna murder him. I mean, I don't think I can. He's gonna be revived. I like the hat, not the kid. Honestly, fair. But honestly, I think his outfit's also kind of ugly. Like, full offense, actually. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full and impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running, this is doing a piss poor job. I want thrills, chills, kills. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. I think he could have gone outside the academy. Doubt he'd go that far for telling us. If there wasn't an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Well, shit just does whatever he wants. Sam with his hand on the table. Tegavari got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't ya? You better be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. So get him, Test! I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? He really has left the school. I think we should good luck for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? Well, some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I guess we can like use those fire extinguishers we found and then go outside. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Oh, I can choose. Should I respect your voice and lungs? How can you read everything so good and loud so long so you know what I want to say? Faku, my voice would have died after like 5 minutes. Ah, thank you, man. It's a compliment, right? Thank you. Honestly, I don't know. It's probably because I'm not really... I think it might be the mic because I'm just speaking normally. And also because I think as a streamer, I'm doing this for like over 3 years now. And also I'm a fucking yapper. Okay? So, as long as I'm human. Hey! As long as I make sure I'm like hydrated, I'm like good, you know? I'm an android, yeah, maybe I am. But I think you just train your voice after a while. The column, yes, I wish I could talk so much. Aww. Well, listen, you can just become a yapper like me. But, this is gonna sound weird, but I think it's probably also, maybe I just learned it unconsciously. But I feel like I don't really talk through my throat. Like if I talk like this, I think I would fuck up my voice a lot more. I don't think you just didn't really hear a difference, right? But I try to talk through my stomach or like through my, like, I learned this actually in class. It was from like an opera singer. I think the same thing goes for singing. I try not to, like, for example, when you breathe, like, try breathing, and then notice if you breathe with your shoulders or at the bottom of your stomach. And if you breathe at the bottom of your stomach, then I think it doesn't strain your vocal cords as much. And I think I've started the way I don't know, maybe I started doing it unconsciously, but now that I'm noticing it, I feel like I talk more through my stomach than I do through my my shoulders, if that makes sense, you know? So maybe it's like an unconscious effort of my body to be able to talk more without straining my voice. She's not actually a human, but a gecko, no? Head pat, haha, thank you! Oh, my water just got empty. I probably shouldn't, like, refill it. Are you guys okay if I still go on, or is it, like, too late? I don't talk from my throat. I use my voice box in my stomach. Yes or no? You have to apologize, man. Listen, you can ask whatever you want. You're good. I'm glad you guys appreciate it. Or this would have not been something I would have, like, noticed by myself, so I appreciate you guys noticing that. Also, wait, I'm searching for the half-hat. Here you go. Yippee! Oh yeah, let me, wait, did I save in this game already? Okay. Day 4! Ah! Can I go back? Yes, I can. What a creepy bath. True, it's very empty. But yeah, I'm gonna go and refill my water. I'm gonna be right back. To hug each other. Congratulations. Why can't we only hang out with her? I want to hang out with the other people too. Yo, Tiger, you have some freedom when I go exploring with me. Yes. We use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. We can get out of there and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? See, we have invaders out there. Hey, it'll make you feel better. We can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Kiriko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Oh. Oh my god, wait! Wait, guys. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, there's just a Kakumi that walked in. That's so cute. Oh my god, you see that? What? You're not going today? Oh, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. Wait, look. Did you see that? That's so cute. That's so cute. What? Oh my god. That's really cute. So I wanted to see how it looks like because I didn't see it because internet died. Aww. I mean, welcome back. Thanks. Oh yeah, I misread that. I didn't. I was the one echoing violence. Little guy looks constipated though. True. No way. Brain check. Sorry. Just ignore me. I feel sick. Oh now. All right, little babers. Yes.
Game start.
Was it like the puzzle? Ah! Okay. Oh my god, it is! So this is the outside world. It's just as Steve-Ray said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. Guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. This is so funny! They're like little fucking cheapies! That's so cute! Let's look at the party gamer, right? I feel like it is! What can we even do out here? Hey man! We're frown outside down! We're already out here, so might as well try and look for something we can use. Explore will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain a material shown on the icon. Battle spaces, start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. It is! Oh my god, this is Mario Party. But it's like 100-line party. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. Sir, start! Oh. Oh, can I also look around? Damn. Oh, look, and the rest is like shut off, I guess. So we are in a residential, but like what's beyond that? Like we can't see beyond it, right? Or is that gonna open up to us as well in the future? Oh, it is! Look, level 2! Oh my god, so we can actually advance. Interesting. I wonder what that means. I want to get that rock. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks from the lab, start flipping switches, put an item into one of the machines. I guess grab the rock. It was just an ordinary stone. It didn't seem like particularly valuable, but it could be useful as crafting material. Yippee!
This looks good.
Nice! Yo, this is so cool! What the hell? The depth. Any items you will get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or checkpoint. Oh! You've activated a time bomb, do something or it will explode. As fast as you can. Go back 1 space. You decided simply to run far away from the bomb as quickly as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion. A time bomb! So this does play with time.
Might as well take it.
And what is, why are some of them black and some of them are, like, white? I just want to see if I can go up there. How do I level up my... You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Ignore it and move on. Go where the arrow is pointing. Yes, you follow the path. The arrow is indicated you found previous crafting materials. Seems like it was a sign indicating where crafting materials were located. Go satin.
Might as well take it.
You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Take a large pumpkin. Let's get the pumpkin. Got a big pumpkin by cutting through the veins. Looks like it could be valuable crafting material. Nice.
I'll take this.
Oh, this is probably a battle, right? Yeah. Annihilate all enemies. Okay. Ooh, I like this, like on your road.
It's killing game time!
Okay. Okay, now are we sure? Whatever you say, sweetheart.
Let's go!
I could technically get all of these at once.
Let's do this.
Full throttle.
Oh, what do you mean I can't go there? Come on. Are you being for real?
Good to go. That's it. Let's go.
Time for battle.
It only goes up 1, 2. Damn.
It's killing game time!
All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfying. Time to move. Die!
I've got this.
Let's give it to him. Eat this!
Say when.
Let's do it to it!
Oh my god, the fucking babies.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Whenever she says that, I have to imagine her saying out of my way, gay boy. I think it's kind of funny.
Good to go.
Yeah! Yippee! Nice. You know what? It's actually kind of fun. I kind of like it. I still think the enemies are fucking ugly as hell, the normal ones, but... I wonder what this is. Darian picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette? No? Jeremy soaked and tossed the revolver aside, bang, it went off as it hit the ground. Jeremy, oh my god, she's stupid! Girl! Your party HP reaches 0 while exploring. The exploration will end and you will lose half your items. Then things look dicey. Retreat by choosing an exploration from a checkpoint in the menu. Okay. Girl! You find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. Pull out the sword. What? Just touching it? Sucked away your strength, but you weren't able to give up. You struggled for a while, but you somehow managed to pull out the sword. Are we dead?
Oh, nice.
Wait, are we like dead yet? see, I guess not, maybe? You see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful in crafting material. Come. No, Derby! Damn. I guess we're already losing half our shit anyway, so who cares? You find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Miniature robot, car radio. As we tried to assemble a miniature robot, it suddenly went berserk. Okay.
I'll take this.
Nice. Move around by itself. Could there be something missing inside? Yay! Finally.
Might as well take it.
Do you see a small drone stuck up a tree? You might be able to scrap it for parts. Throw a stone chuck down. Perfect shot. You managed to recover the drone once it hit the ground. It was broken, but it seemed to usable as crafting material.
Might as well take it.
So yeah, inventory's full.
Time to head back. Nice. And I guess we're only like getting a half of it because we died. Or if all of us go dead, did it mean that? Like if all of us are like at like 0. What happened to charge a bug? I turned it off. I can turn it off right now. So I forgot to turn off the headpad. So point right there. Switch him out, little guy. There we go. Little guy, it should always be there. Nah. It's always gonna be there. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you want to go out, alright? You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. Be able to obtain more BP and the materials that you can explore. For more details, check the manual by entrance. Yeah, I got what you heard. Don't worry.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Right here and there. Yeah, thank you. Other days come to an end without any sign of fury. But honestly, I don't really care. Like, as long as there's no malicious in your choice of pronouns, I don't care. I'm just cis. If someone goes by he, him, or they, them for me, I'm like not offended. Also, oh my god, Frater just woke up to see my favorite comedian streaming. Hi, Frater. Yes, sir, I am. Their days come to an end without any sign of fury. What happens to this promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. We're already at day 5. Damn. I wonder if there's always like free time days and then there's days where shit happens. Probably.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Well, I just remember, assume your pronouns were chameleon head.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The morning announcements still ringing in my ears. I forced myself out of bed. For to make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be
Ah.
back. He is coming back. See, I'm not too sure about that, guys. He's gaslighting us. He's just like, I'm gonna pretend to be gone, and then they have to like go on the fucking battlefield. But also, guys, holy moly, it's been 6 hours. Sergeant, hi! Oh my god, you guys are coming out right now? Oh my god, the ad is. Oh my god, not the ad! Oh, the ad! No! No, not the ads playing right now. That's so sad. That is very sad. Don't even think about stopping. It is nearly. I need the points. Joe, it is nearly 1 a.m. I need to go to bed. I mean, I'm streaming again tomorrow, so you're gonna get more Schlend time tomorrow, okay? But yeah, how did you guys like the game? You guys like it so far? You guys can even answer. I don't care. Tomorrow is Saturday. No, it's not. I'm gonna stream today, depending on whatever time it is. I mean, technically it is, yeah, but you get it? Okay, but what do you guys want me to continue playing this on stream? Be honest. I know it's a visual novel. I'm not offended. You guys want me to play this by myself? I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I just need it. It's always very fun. Really? Well, again, if you guys like it, I don't mind like playing this game more, but I need feedback, you know? If you guys want me to it's a great game, I would love to see it. Aw. Okay. I'm gonna take it as a yes then. I like you playing this. I'd love to see. Aw. Okay. Well then, since everything from now on is also like new, I need to schlops. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably gonna. You know what? Fuck it. Depending on how I'm feeling, I'm also gonna like continue tomorrow. No idea about the game, but Schlend streams are always fun. Yippee! I'm glad. But yeah, I'm probably gonna continue tomorrow, and I'm just gonna edit it, you know. But again, with this type of games, I know that if you miss like one stream, it's usually hard to you know, like follow whatever the fuck is happening. So I'm not at all like offended if you guys are not finding it interesting, you know. So just be honest with me. I need feedback, you know. I need feedback, yes. But yeah, we're really gonna continue some more. Wait, I'm just gonna yap until the fucking ad break is over, man. Then it's for any story. Exactly. This is most games. Actually, no. I know that most of you guys that are here probably either are from like art streams or like Mega Man streams, and I think this game is very different to like Mega Man actually. But if you guys are still interested in it, then I don't mind playing it. So I like it so far. Again, I have a lot more positive experience of it. Mostly because I don't know, I feel like when I first played it, I was just scared. I only played the demo, and I didn't know if like Kudaka and Ushikoshi actually cooked, or if they again, if they enabled their like not good parts about their writing. I think they still do in certain places. Again, there's still certain places, especially with Siri, that really fucked me up. But honestly, so far, it's not been too bad, so it's been manageable. So I'm like okay with it. Welcome back with the Epic though, guys! But yeah, I'm probably going to stream more during the summer. So you're gonna see more art streams from me, but also more like 100 line streams. But this week I'm gonna be streaming on like Thursday, Friday, and then we're gonna have a community night on Saturday. We're probably gonna watch the Pokemon Congiance or something stop motion thing though. That was pretty fun. So your play peak looks like a content made for you. You already are a climbing lizard. Oh yeah, I wanted to play that game too. But I think Ara and like Pat like asked about it once, but again, time zones. Maybe I can like ask like Patch about it again. But I want to play that game really badly too, mostly because it's just like, you know, it's an indie, or I guess it is an indie studio. I know that they're actually a little bit sad that so many people or not, I don't know, I think they're kind of like sad that so many people like it so much compared to the other games that they've been working on for literally years. So I feel a bit bad for them about that, but also I hope that this is just going to boost them more, you know. But yeah, We're gonna be raiding into Chateau, friend Chateau today. So please leave them some love, okay? Again, thank you guys for staying until the end. I hope you guys enjoyed the 100 line too. And yeah, I see you guys tomorrow. I have to rate messages. I have rates with my followers and rate 2 with my subscribers. So you can just pick the one that you prefer. And I see you guys tomorrow, okay? See you guys tomorrow. And on Saturday. And on Friday too. And I'm going to go to bed now because I'm tired. I'm eepy. Take care, Sonny. You guys too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. See you all in the next stream. Hell yeah, Ebro. You guys too. Bye-bye. Have fun over at Chateau. Okay, I'm probably going to dip immediately. I'm really tired. But, yes. Send the little clown some love from me. They're very, very sweet. Very kind. They deserve it. Yeah. Also, apparently, they gave their Lies of P character like a clown nose. It's kind of funny. Why did they do that? Oh, man. that is pink drip. Oh, because they're a jester. That makes sense. Anyway. BTB Schlops. Yes, sir. Thank you for all the support, Joe. Again, your clips are really cool. I'm happy that people are clipping me, you know? It helps me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys. Have a fun time there. Okay? Bye-bye.
People keep asking me, hey Shatter, can I... Oh. Schlen! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Chameleon Wiggly! Chameleon Wiggly! Hello! I'm not one of you. I'm so EP Shatter. Get some sleep. Congratulations on passing your quiz. So I will go immediately. Understood. It's good to see you, Schlen. Congratulations on passing your exams. Very flavored Chungus. Very flavored Chungus. Hello, Mr. Donowall. How are you doing today? And welcome in people from Schlen's raid. I hope you had fun with 100 Line. I've been wanting to play that game for a while. But, for those of you who may be new here, my name is Shatter.